Hello everyone, it's been a while. How have you all been doing? Really hope I don't have to say it's been a while again anytime soon because this break was so long, it's been almost a month. Which is funny because originally the stream was supposed to be a month ago, but it got terribly delayed. First by me and then by everything else. Let's just see if we can put that down a bit. That's a bit too small. That might be right. And now chat's refreshed. Okay, I was wondering how long his bed is there. When's he gonna get on it? My wish has been fulfilled. Ibibashi. Why am I something? Doing good. Mackledale seems to be rather confused. But that's fine. All that being said, though, welcome to the stream, everyone. It's the first anniversary of my streaming stuff. It's a bit late, almost a month late, but it's here. I didn't even address the elephant in the room yet, but you might have noticed something. If you haven't yet, you will eventually, especially when we start comparing certain sound things to previous streams that I've had. Where was my mind going? My mind was going somewhere. Oh yeah, it's also just a bit of a late. Thank goodness we made it to 100 subs. Subs? Yeah, subscribers. Yeah, we made it to 100 subscribers. So yay! That happened literally on like the 1st of January or something. And I didn't get around to the celebration because I was on break. But I'm also here to announce that I'm officially ending the break. My YouTube icon is just the word something. Ah, okay. I did see that suddenly showed up, but I thought it was intentional, maybe. Strange thing. Oh well. Oh, there is a join the Discord server thing here. Okay. So the bot does do that, but it doesn't look like it's a working link. So I said the stream break is over, it's first anniversary thing. Yeah. So to those of you who don't know, initially I started streaming on Twitch. I did one stream there, the rest were all just test streams to see if I could fix the problem I had with that one. But I started streaming the day Star Rail released, Honkai Star Rail. It was a Honkai Star Rail release. And the Honkai Star Rail release. Oh yeah, I streamed Honkai Star Rail first day. It was on Twitch. That stream is now lost forever. So only the few people who saw it back then still know anything about it. You'll find that the first stream I did on YouTube was to address a massive issue I had during that stream. And we're gonna just have a quick little look at some of that. Eternal Winter, that'd be something. Okay, let's flick over here. This should be it. And then I believe if I do this, where is it?
Just looking for
Ah, there it is.
Uh,
Just let me know if I should put it a bit
or
softer.
someone pops in. Whichever happens first.
Man, that's interesting to hear again. You'll notice I had a major scratchiness in my voice back then. It wasn't just the mic being bad. Back then, I had a very strong scratch in my voice. It's probably because I wasn't really used to using it. So it was something I was sort of just part of how I talk at the time. And over time, as I talked more, it sort of went away, but you can still kind of hear it when I talk sometimes. But back then, the scratchiness was a very frequent thing. This goof just singing in the background. Do I need to turn the video louder or can everyone hear? Is it all good?
How do I find a YouTube stream?
Yeah,
On YouTube.
I was still very confused about how the things worked back then. Because, well, obviously it was my first stream on YouTube. Can't really hear it okay. Let's just put it up then. Okay, Ghosty
There
from the
we go,
past.
found me.
Can you hear it now? Or do I still need to pump it up? Speak, Ghosty of the past. We need them to know if this is okay. I'm gonna forward him a bit.
How do I look at my live feed?
Can you hear it? Okay.
There we go.
Is it too loud or is it
Let's just
on a good volume?
get out of the box.
So this stream is
Oh.
currently titled
It's
Chill
Jugisagi.
Chatting Stream.
Jugisagi. I think that's how you pronounce it. Correct me if I'm wrong. And Jimmy. Hey Jimmy, how are you doing today?
So currently
At
it's called
work,
Chill
okay.
Chatting Stream, Chill Chatting Stream #1, and then it says trying to keep myself talking to get used to streaming. Originally, the name of the stream was Becoming a Social Creature instead of Chill Chatting Stream.
So, anything you guys want to
Just
talk
right.
about?
Okay, that's good.
Can you hear me?
So the intention of this stream was to just get used to talking more. Because in my first stream I had this thing where I'd have probably literal 30 minutes straight of silence because I basically forget I'm streaming and I'm not used to it and all that.
Heyo! Thank you for the subscription, Yagisagi. I hope you enjoy the stream. Is there anything you want to talk about? Because I'm open to suggestions currently. Otherwise,
As you
I'll
can see, I
start
did not
going
know
down a
how to
list of
do anything.
topics.
During the first stream when I was playing Star Rail, there was a lot of awkward silence, like all the time, where I just play the game and not even think about the stream things at
Mostly currently
times.
just waiting for more people to show up so that at least more than one person hears what I have to say.
And then on occasion, I'd like say something, but it'd usually be like, wow, I've been so quiet. Is everyone still there, essentially? So let's forward this guy a bit and see what he has to say.
It's kind of funny. Every time I look down, it looks like my eyes are closed. Like, what is? I'm looking at my phone,
Yeah, that was the first time
but
I
to you, my
discovered
eyes are
that.
just closed. Kind of funny.
Even now, if I look down, it looks like I'm just closing my eyes. For example.
Okay, well, I'm gonna start talking about things now because it's a bit quiet and I don't know what else to do. I'm not just gonna sit here.
Am I the first person
So,
who got
first
your name
topic of
correctly?
discussion,
That's
Honkai
weird.
Star Rail. Yep, we're gonna talk
People
about
really
that.
get Mackledale
So-
wrong that often?
If you
Weird.
watch this VOD later or something, if you don't know already, I've been playing Honkai Impact since the year it came out, a bit later into the year, like October or so. And
Specifically when it
I've
came out globally.
liked MiHoYo games and such ever since. It's fun. It's actually a mobile game where you play
We're
and don't
both
just
dorks, I'm
put
just a
things
more
on field
advanced
and
dork.
let them play. So it's kind of fun. Star Rail is sort of an entry in the franchise. It's very loose since Welt is actually from Honkai Impact 3rd, but Star Rail is mostly its own new thing, and the characters there that are from Honkai Impact 3rd are all new.
So those of you who don't know, Himiko and Natasha, of course the recent
So,
Acheron, or however you
Speaking of
pronounce
the
her
characters being different and
name, Roach
new,
and such. Sela,
let's
Bronya.
talk about some of the characters from Honkai Impact 3rd that are in Star
I'm
Rail
actually
and
about to
make a
talk
few
about it.
comparisons. So,
I haven't played
Seal,
the game far, so I'm gonna ignore
or
this
Sela,
section.
is a very odd one.
Let's see what he has to say at this point. Still nobody talking about. And there I am singing a Hollow Knight song. I think it's the one the map guy sings when he's scribbling up maps and you come near him. I played Hollow Knight a little bit before I did the original thing. I'm so confused. I'm tired, so I have no idea which one is talking. I mean, I feel there should at least be a bit of an audio difference, and the face also gives it away a bit. Okay, that was some noisy
I've
mic
never
stuff.
Talked or used my voice so continuously, I think. Hey yo!
Well, I wouldn't
Hey
say
Vals,
never. I
how
did
are
when I
you
was
today?
little.
I'm doing well so far. My day's pretty good. Thank you for asking.
It is someone who is currently my mod who has showed up in stream at that point. Mod on Discord, not
Just drinking some water. I'm not used to talking more than 2 hours total a day, so talking continuously is
Mike really freaked out at
a bit fresh to me still. I need to learn how to do it. Can you hear me well?
I can hear you. And everyone else can too.
Am I lagging and stuff? Or is everything fine?
I mean, you are like 20 seconds behind, but that's beside the point. Currently, I am also 20 seconds behind. At least in terms of when everyone sees the footage versus when I say it. Got anything else to talk about? Nope, just gonna start with that again. Yeah, you're audible.
Okay, that's good. So, is there anything you want to talk about?
And that mic stuff really is
every word, or maybe every word, without it pausing at random or so.
Yeah, so at this point,
Skipping.
I don't know how to drive a conversation, so I can help. Good point, Mr. Name, because yes. Anyway, so at this point, I finally, as someone watching the stream, and I wanted to gauge if it was still like the Twitch thing where it was slow and all. Okay, enjoy your day, Mackledale. I don't know if he'll be back or not, but wherever you need to go do it. This most awkward stream in all of mankind, bro, is just humming to himself trying to talk. Yep, pretty much. But yeah, at this point, someone showed up, and I used that opportunity to sort of gauge if it actually works better on YouTube. So, what I do next is I switch scenes to see if there's any feedback there. Because he said that I'm the only thing moving. Back then I was still moving into the room, so you can see all the boxes with this thing still packed in them and all that. Nothing was packed out, the walls weren't painted yet. And I didn't even have my sheets on my bed yet. I was still moving in at the time.
Tape on my mouse.
There are some boxes that I just moved away instead of unpacking. They're still not unpacked. I should unpack them eventually, but eventually is eventually.
The laser doesn't blind you. Because, of course, it being a mouse, it has the red laser, and it shines through at the front, so I put the tape there so that it doesn't blind you.
Also, in case you haven't noticed yet,
messy, okay.
I am
eventually decorate this.
I am currently, for the first time, using the mic that I bought in early-ish April. I guess after mid-April, around mid-April, I bought a new mic. It arrived like the week before those last two streams that I did before this stream. So I had it during that time, but I never used it. I wanted to save it for this stream, so I'm using a new mic for the first time. It's still got some problems. I know on occasion things start to buzz out, but I'm sort of using this stream as an opportunity to get the feel for it really well and all. Though I am also worried that on occasion it will be hard to hear what I'm saying because I'm worried that the words might just disappear because of the mic. I haven't worked with it much, so there's probably still a lot I need to sort out with this new mic, but it'll all be done in due time.
This room, I'm just kind of lazy with it at the moment, but I want to expand it a bit. It's really small right now, so I want to eventually start breaking down some walls, building it further, painting it, getting some nice decorations to put everywhere, maybe some posters of some of my favorite games or parodies for the sake of avoiding copyright strikes and such, because I don't know if you're allowed to put posters on the walls. But yeah, it's still kind of messy at the moment. I haven't unpacked since I moved in. I've unpacked a few things. You can see my bed over there. The back
isn't exactly unpacked, but yeah,
things on it, and of course my PC right over there, and my mouse there, and my keyboard and screen and camera.
The keyboard is sort of just off screen always.
Most of my things are still in the boxes. Name because yes. I only just realized that your name is named because yes.
So at this point, around here, I decided that just to be sure if it's a YouTube thing or a Twitch thing with the lag, like, was it just how it's gonna be for streaming or was it just on Twitch? At this point, I decided to try playing a game and see how that goes.
Works.
Oh, as you
will soon see. The curiosity.
No, Master, I will not do that, thanks.
And then...
Besides, then I could get demonetized, I think. I don't really know how that goes. Yeah, so at this point I fired up a game. The game in question being Ys 1. A game which I have not yet played on stream since, I believe, and will not actually play for quite a long time.
How's the frame rate now?
At some point I get some...
And the delay and all that. Is it worse? Did it
bigger audience
suddenly drop substantially, significantly, all that? Or is everything still fine?
If my audience grows big enough, I'll eventually start playing the Ys franchise games, because I really like that franchise.
The chat window.
But there's not really much
to the side so that I can still
do with that
look at things. Oh no, I don't want that. No, bad.
At this point, I also didn't yet watch the streams on my phone to keep an eye on the chat, because that's something I discovered to do and started doing later on.
It work? Or is it slow? No problem yet. Okay.
Yeah, this was me testing game. And then later I went on
might in fact have been
higher
Twitch.
Not high, but
not
higher.
My PC. How's the sound? Is the game audio coming through? And is it too loud or not loud enough?
At all. I'm not hearing the game even in the slightest. Let's see at this point.
Play them without audio anymore. Also, I'm realizing that with how the game is framed, because of the weird resolution and such, the text is getting cut off. So currently you're seeing nothing in terms of text. But what I can see is her saying, "Oh my, it's you."
So it goes down there, that's interesting.
You are not your angle of approach is a very important part of it.
I was talking about how the bump combat system works that this game functions with. down a bit, and
I
then at
kinda
some
need
point
to learn to talk more so that I can
I decided to
stream
try
better
something
and
else.
talk better and stuff.
Someone else arrived,
I'm a very
Tilly, who at some point thought that I had a French accent for some reason. I don't know how he got French from the way I talk, but interesting.
very quiet person. Us Bleach. What's that again? Oh, yeah, no, not that now.
At this point, I was asking what game he thinks I should try.
Bastion. Disgaea, which I don't want to play right now.
So in the end, I decided on what's that game? Wizard of Legend, which you're gonna notice makes my model lag and the game itself lags a bit, because at the time I didn't
Okay.
quite think about the fact that
See you in a bit. I
uncapped
gotta get ready for work.
FPS
I'll be back in
is gonna be
before
a
I drive to
problem.
work. Okay. Have a nice day at work. I won't be. I will probably stop the stream within the next 40 minutes, though.
So then I tried that Wizard of Legend thing to see how that goes on stream.
Yeah, there we go. There it is. I think everything's on screen.
You'll notice that because
This would have been
the
nice.
frame rate
I don't think
kept
I've ever
to-
defeated one of the bosses
I think I kept it at uncapped,
in this
led
game.
to it being laggy. Laggier than usual, because usually it would run at a pretty high frame rate if I just ran it on its own. But I can't even perceive that frame rate because I only have a monitor with
So to anyone
60
watching,
refresh rate.
not that I think there are any of you at the moment, but if there is, how's the frame rate of the stream looking at the moment?
You sound a lot more fine with nobody being busy watching. I want to play this game again sometime, it's kind of fun.
Not today.
Though I do wish I had someone to play it with.
Oh, that was my bad. I'm sorry. I made it stupid.
Well, some things don't change, I still use the
I swear
expression
I
I made
dodged
it
it in time.
stupid.
Let's
Yes,
just
you stopped
compare
streaming on
ourselves
Twitch
to
because
this
it
guy.
lagged. Yeah, but
Good.
not really lagged. It
Some
was more
gem.
like for my first
More
Zara
gem.
stream, I was playing the game for like 15 minutes or so, and people were still on the starting soon screen. So when I eventually got it to work, the delay would just get further and further because the stream was moving at like 11 frames per second back then. I still don't know what caused it or why it was that way, but I'm gonna test it out again soon, try streaming on Twitch again, and then some of my streams will be there, others will be on YouTube. I'll be switching back and forth, which was originally the plan, but then things didn't work out on Twitch, so I just stuck to YouTube.
Dragon. Fire. Easy. Won't be easy forever, but
Yeah, let's, speaking of
Sucks.
not being easy forever, let's watch me die.
they've made me angry and therefore they must pay.
Because I'm gonna die in just a moment.
No. Okay, I'm doomed. Yep. Did I suck? Yes. I did absolutely terribly. Continue.
I was
exit,
indeed
continue,
practically a
I think,
slideshow
yeah.
at that point. And if I needed to get feedback on like how the game volume is and such,
Okay, so it's just this.
I had to wait
that's what it
20
does.
minutes or so to
That's
finally
what I
have
was looking
someone say,
for.
by the way, the audio's a bit slow, or a bit loud, or not loud enough, all that. I had to wait like half an hour to finally
So wait, what does
find
it
out
do
how
if
the
I
audio
hold
is in
it?
comparison to my talking.
Didn't know I could charge it up. Does it affect the damage?
This is me being a dork and a nerd and stuff.
Nice. Bad, 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 bad. I am bad at this. I can do it. I can't do it, but I can. But I can't. But I can. But I cannot. In terms of making it through the first floor, that I can at the very least kind of do. I can try.
The amount of confidence here is 0.
but I won't make it past that.
Well, maybe not 0, but
no.
pretty low.
I know I have made it to one of the bosses in the past.
I've made it to the bosses multiple times at that point, actually. I just don't think I've ever defeated them. I might have defeated one once, but that was about
Well, I
it.
tried. We learn. You don't
So let's watch him die again.
learn if you don't do.
This funny little goof.
Theoretically you can, but it's better to learn from experience than just listening to a bunch of people talk about it. Oh no,
Yep.
I missed.
Gonna die.
I'm doomed. I'm so doomed. No. Yeah, I'm dead. Well, I tried.
There he goes.
I think I'm gonna call it there.
I wonder how I
because
ended this first
I've
stream.
been doing this for
First, I say.
about an hour and a half, maybe more than that.
It's not the first.
So, yeah. It's been fun. I'll get better at this.
The stream itself was basically just an hour
Get
and a
better
half.
at playing games and all those things. Get better at the whole streaming thing. I just gotta get used to it, you know? It's just a matter of learning. Someday I'll get better at this. It's all
I've
just a
gotten
matter of
better, I
time
think.
and
Just not
experience and, you know,
better.
streaming more. But if today's stream, as they have claimed, actually went fine frame rate wise, then I might do more from now on.
Yippee, and so I
You
did.
know? I mean, if the frame rate holds up, that's great.
Yeah.
Anyway,
It
thank you
does.
for watching.
I can even stream it.
I'm glad you joined in and
I can even stream at
have a
60
nice
frames
day.
per second now. Which is, ooh,
or
nice.
night if you're about to go to bed or it's late. And if it's the morning, good morning. I hope you have a lovely day. And of course, if you just woke up, hope you slept well. I am leaving now though.
I am leaving now.
Ending the stream. Thank you very much for watching. I'll be working on improving myself and my work. And I'll see you maybe eventually. I don't know if I actually will ever see anyone who watches these. But you might see me
Maybe eventually.
next time I
good
do
point.
this. So, you know, maybe you'll see me next time. Have a good day. Bye.
Bye, you ridiculous little dork. I am leaving now sounded so sad. It kinda did. So, which one next? Some of these videos I'm being recommended confuse me because I have no idea what they are or why they're recommended. Some of them I do though. Anyway, that is beside the point. We are now going to the next stream, which was... what exactly? Kingdom Hearts? It was my first Kingdom Hearts stream, wasn't it? It was, yes.
Warrior. Invincible courage, a sword of terrible destruction.
Yep. I should just end all my streams with I am leaving now from now on. That would be fun. And here I'm just making sounds with my tongue because I'm trying to fill the silence. I on occasion still do that, I think, I'm not sure. But I was basically just doing tongue flaps. I don't know what you call them, but when you
I can pin messages now.
sort of thing the tongue.
Anyway, let's go.
Man, it's buzzy.
First, sharing the stream. Gotta ready this up. Right. Copy link.
Copy link. Yes.
Okay, and then we paste it.
Oh my goodness, this is so weird.
So can we now?
Well, it's also kind of normal.
pin
And
that
I did
message?
sort of
Pin.
skip through this the
There
other
we
day
go.
when I was editing those videos. Tongue clicks, that's a word
Just in
for
time
them.
too. Okay. Hello everyone. I am Ghosty. To those of you who don't know, though I doubt anyone I
Making
don't know
tongue
will
noises,
show up
that's
anytime
how
soon.
you kick off a stream.
So today
I knew
I'm
how
gonna
I
be
did it back then,
playing
yeah.
Kingdom Hearts.
So I just had to help my dad's
So it's the
through a
volume
few
fine.
bits.
I
That's
don't know if
fine.
anyone's actually watching.
Welcome
it
back,
though, but
Mackledale.
it's just stupid chat window. Extend.
Yeah,
go.
I'm not he. I
It's
was
just-
talking about
there
how
we
my
go.
chat
Okay.
box wasn't
So,
showing
those
up
of you
for
who don't
some
know, I'm
reason.
Ghosty. All of you who actually show up here probably will know this. And today I'm gonna be playing Kingdom Hearts. Now it should
He
be
makes a
noted I
good
have
point.
played this game before. I finished it once and I did restart it somewhat recently, but then I stopped and decided to leave it for the stream instead.
Which
So now I'm getting
then
back to it.
regretted.
We're going to be playing this on final
Not
mix
anymore.
mode. Automatic or manual.
But yeah, basically when I said he makes a good point, I don't know what I said it about. I do too, I forgot. Let's see. Oh yeah, I said that anyone who watches this probably already knows me, because I can't imagine anyone who doesn't know me going back to watch this stream.
And we can configure it later. About that, I'll explain my
Okay,
reasoning
so
behind it later.
at this point I switched over to this screen, semi out of panic, because it was the opening cutscene which has a copyright song and stuff. So I switched over to be safe. And then I found out you can skip that cutscene, so then I just did that and moved on.
But okay. So everything is good. We should take that off the top. Take your time. Don't be afraid.
So the funny thing, near the end of the game, it's revealed that that voice you hear is Mickey, but with how things are said, it just sounds like some
We're still
random
shut.
wise guy,
Now step
higher
forward.
entity sort
Can
of
you do
thing.
it?
Apparently,
I can't whisper this.
the reason it is that way is because the localization team didn't know it's supposed to be Mickey. So then they wrote the dialogue like that, not knowing it's Mickey. Then you get to the end of the game, and it's like, oh wait, was that supposed to be Mickey? That's kind of weird. If you cared, you would have taken the strike for the team. I'd rather not get struck down and have my channel removed. Thank you very much. Unless you're talking about caring about something else.
Stick.
I don't need to go over this too much. We did recently, or I did recently,
What's most important to you? Being number
do
one?
the thing where I made all of these into videos. What happened here?
Oh no. Looks like the stream got delayed during that part.
Oh, I was turning off the bloom. You'll notice after that, the glow effect is gone.
But you know,
Because I realized that there's
I wouldn't mind going to see it. Hot
Where?
like to see it too, along with any other worlds out there.
Okay, that was weird.
I want to
Anyway.
see them all.
So what are we waiting for?
Hey,
I had to switch out to turn that off because it was causing some lag with the game and stuff.
I guess I'm the only one working on the raft.
Ah.
And you're just as lazy.
Did anything good come from this stream that I can actually talk about right now? Because I did sort of recently just redo or turn all of this into a video where I explained who everyone was in chat and all that stuff. How did I even end this one?
And interesting to watch as it goes on. If you ever run into trouble, come to me. I'll look out for you. Okay, so let's just save here. So to everyone who's still watching, thank you very much for tuning in and staying with me.
I think
promise
nobody was
the
watching at this
game
point.
will get more entertaining and interesting to watch as it goes on. And I promise that I will get more entertaining and interesting to watch as I go on with streaming.
That's for you to judge,
So,
but I think
For
I
those
did.
of you who are
become
bearing
more
with me in
entertaining
these
and
times where I'm
interesting.
still learning and supporting me, thank you a lot. It means a lot to me. Can't express it
It
really.
does.
So,
Even now, I'm still happy when there's someone there.
thank you so much for watching the stream. I really appreciate it a lot.
Oh,
Thank you very much. And have a nice day. Or night if you're about to go to bed. Either way, have it good. Rest well. Enjoy your Saturday. And have a nice weekend. Goodbye.
goodbye, Ghosty of the past. It's time for the present. Right, so I believe the next stream was Star Rail, where I was just grinding to get Sela, because, as I've mentioned, I came to Star Rail from Honkai Impact, so I am very much wanting to get the Honkai Impact characters. XPs, as they are called.
Playing Star Rail again. This time on YouTube. Hoping for better results with the frame rate. But we'll have to see. So,
Love
the
reusing
usual,
old
just going to
content.
share the link.
I'd
because
rather
I'm
not reuse my old content much, but I
Foolish
will
and
soon
I'm not automating the process.
reuse a lot of these and get some clips and stuff. Probably not these first few though.
Again,
We would be starting from the Sonic Mania ones probably.
having to leave all the tracks behind.
I have no idea what I'm doing at this point. It looks like I just logged in for the first time in the day and I was still getting messages daily back then. Because that was the thing back then. I kind of miss that. When you received a message every day.
Well, actually, are there any Billabogian drinks you'd like? Jim Roger, Moo Milk, or Rye Bread? Well, I don't. Let's go with that. Milk's good.
It's kind of funny that I didn't say.
I'll use the force.
Kind of it's just interesting to me how I didn't really say anything about the Moo Moo Milk except the fact that milk is good, because Moo Moo Milk, I believe, is also what it's called in the Legend of Zelda games. It's kind of weird to me that I didn't make that joke, you know? Great name, Pain. I'm lost. Imagine getting messages indeed.
Asked me to drink milk every day when I was a kid. Their cheese and sour cream are not bad either. I'll get you some next time. Thank you. Kinda like these daily interactions, it's pretty neat. I should be sharing the link. How foolish of me.
Daily interactions are gone now. Gone forever.
It's on her.
Where to return? which I knew they would eventually be. Because, you know, you can't just keep on going forever, can you?
So, I just arrived here last night. I haven't really played since. So, I'll have to
I believe
speak.
I'm talking about having arrived on the Liafu or whatever. That sounded French. It's not supposed to sound French. Anyway, I arrived there then. Kinda sad it's a year later and I haven't finished the story there yet.
Doing that.
Whoops.
Shoulder for the past, let out.
I'm gonna sing that song later so you can hear the full thing later.
Be a transient.
I'll make another region account so I can harass Ghosty with Trailblazer
was
eating
wrong.
watermelon.
Those were in the wrong order. Anyway,
I would not mind
so
that.
side quests because
It'd be fun to log in daily and see
do
that.
the daily first.
French allocations confirmed.
Stream will probably end when
If
I
you
do
want to
a
know
poll,
where I'm from, just ask
but
Rayman.
we'll
That
see.
game
Maybe
loves
I changed my
stalking.
mind about it.
What have I been doing for a year? Logging in, doing my dailies, logging out. Yes, that's how I do my games.
Where to now?
There was a time when I would have
Okay.
spent more time playing Star Rail, but that time was when I still played the games on my phone and didn't have a computer with a lot of other things to do as well. I've been spending the past year or so
It is
catching
indeed
up
you
on
again.
all the hundreds of things I've missed over the many years that I've been stuck with something that doesn't even qualify as a potato.
Please don't tell me this is another of your science report thingies.
I wonder how I did on this quiz.
Oops, it's you. Minister Bova has been singing your praises since last time, calling you a rising star in the Bellabog academic circle.
How
Interesting.
did I do with the question? What about France? Good question. What about France?
For what purpose have you come today? What task requires the support of the Ministry of Education?
Test me sounds like such an interesting way of phrasing it.
Test me, I heard Mr. is thinking about retiring soon. Where'd you hear that? I haven't heard anything. Sorry, please allow me to sidestep this question of yours. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Least favorite daily mission. Understandable enough, I guess. To me, it's probably between this and Wallace, because Wallace just isn't gonna get any friends, but he always asks the same 7 people, and they
I'll
always
put
say
you
no.
down. I just so happen to have some advanced quiz questions right here with me. Would you like to give them a try? I would like to remind you in advance that these questions are far from simple, and it's no shame to get them wrong. On to the quiz then.
I'd feel ashamed if I get them wrong.
Brooke's playing a game called Guess the Flower Color with her friends. She invited Julie and Luca and her big sister, who always plays with a pluck of flower in each one's hair. There are 4 flowers, 2 white, 2 purple, and nobody, including Brooke, looked at their own flower nor anybody else's flower. Next, she asked everyone to step forward and form a line. Luke, Julie, and Luca, and then big sister stood in order. Only looking at the person straight at it is allowed. And nobody may turn around or peek at anyone else's flower. To keep things fair, Hook blindfolded Big Sister because she's so tall.
Fair enough.
However, while they can't see their own flowers, we can see them as we walk by. Hook and Luca have white flowers, while Julie and Big Sister have purple ones. Despite Hook's best and fairest intentions, only one person in this game will be able to guess what color the flower they have on their head is. Who is this person?
Seems like a stupid and messed up question to ask. Like, how's anyone supposed to get
Oh,
that
great,
one right?
I forgot to look, but do you know the answer? Who is surely to be able to to know who is surely able to know the exact flower of the exact color of the paper flower on their own head. Incorrect. I see. So it's hook then. Did you miss all the info? The question, it really is too noisy in here for cognitive testing, I'm sure.
I'm hoping he gets a friend one day,
It's
but maybe
only a
it's
matter
just
of time
hopeful
before you
thinking.
come up with
It
the
would
right
be nice if
answer.
we could finally
It's
have one.
okay. Sometimes.
Where someone's like, I'll be your friend. And it's not just them being like, you know, doing it for some extra benefit like his social circles or real estate or whatever. Hello, Lennox, and thanks. I have run out of words all of a sudden, but thank you, Lennox. I hope you had a good stream this morning. I wasn't able to tune in because I was preparing for this one. How's the Sekiro going?
Let's give your brain workout. It's good, right? It's an honor for the ministry to serve you. See you next time. Alright. Nothing is about Mr. Boba's retirement still. Fight by the Minister of Education.
Between the mic and the barely talking at all, or not barely talking, but how low I kept my voice and how everything was all scratchy every time I talk, it's so weird listening to this again. You fell. How'd you fall? Do you mean Madame Butterfly? Did you defeat Madame Butterfly? If so, good job, Lennox. You've done well. The furthest I've gotten with Sekiro was I defeated Yobu Masataka Oniwa, and then I got to the bull, and then I haven't played since, and I never got to the Madame Butterfly fight either. The data I used to play on got lost, the system had a weird thing with its internal memory where it would just wipe. And I didn't really play it unless my friend came over. Then we did a little pass and play thing where I'd play the game, and then if I die, he plays, and then if he dies, I play, and yada yada yada, that sort of thing. So I was the one who defeated Kyobu, and then we got to the bull and fought that for a while, and then it was done for the day, and haven't played it since. She's the first bigger boss I defeated. Ah, good job, though. I've heard that she's pretty tough to beat.
And at some point I was like, I think I'm gonna take the female one.
I think at that point I was talking about how hard it was for me to choose which Trailblazer I'm gonna pick between Stell and Kalis. Because I sat there thinking about it for a while. Like, leading up to the release, there were legit times where I'd sit there debating it more than a month ahead, wondering which one I'm gonna take, and I wasn't sure, and then the game finally released, and I got there, and I was sitting there for a few minutes, being like, okay, this one, that one, this one, that one. It took me a while to decide, but then I was just like, yeah, sure, let's go with this one. I'm gonna stick on it. Congrats on 100 subs as well. Thank you very much. I actually hit that at like the start of January, but I was on a semi-break, so I didn't really do the celebration thing yet. So I figured I might as well mix that in with this stream. Though I will admit, I'm not good at celebration, but that is also in part due to the fact that I just am not good with high expression, so to speak. It happened when I died. Yippee! Yeah, thank you for dropping by, Lennox. I really appreciate it.
My bad. This one. Ooh, level rewards. I'll
So
never say no
during
to that.
this stream, I was mostly just grinding some stellar jades to pull for seal.
Again? It's like every time you come here, Pom Pom has a new problem. Oh, Natasha, I haven't spoken to her on here yet.
The last time I was out in the field, there was a crying child. I'd seen him before many times at the clinic. He'd heard all my usual stories. But that day, no matter what I
I'm
said,
lagging
he
heavy
wouldn't
there.
listen.
Look at that
So I told him about
low
the
frame rate on my
and
model.
eventually he
With
stopped
that.
crying and started asking so many questions.
It might happen again when I actually stream this later today,
Why does it fly in the sky? Who's the conductor?
because after this segment I'm gonna...
Actually, I didn't need
I
any
think this is actually the next segment, where I go back to Star Island and just look at what my account looks like 1 year later.
The stars exploded, and the
Yep, that's the next segment.
everywhere to pick up all
After
the
that, it's the Q&A.
That's why it flies up in the sky. The
So if anyone has any
Express
questions,
lots of friends, and it
there will
wants
be a
to
Q&A
find
section
out.
later.
Imagination is the source of all existence. Children need only their imagination to understand the Express. The next time I'm back in Belobog, I'll tell them I boarded the Express. And I'm sure they'll give me 100.
Okay. My bad.
Frame rate really is not looking nice on this stream.
You major in Chinese, alright. Interesting. Heyo, one of the exploding ones.
This is our chance.
Yeah, I guess it's not bad, but not as good as it can be. And definitely not as good as it looks when I'm playing.
Till nap time.
We will know justice.
Boom.
Easy.
Also, yes, I still don't play in ×2 speed when I fight. So when do we get to where I
won't be able
pull?
to go through with it. For your safety, you
Ah,
should
Thing
hurry
Yun,
to
we all know
start-
how she is.
Yeah, that's the question. Is there
Things have gone very well with her.
It
Pom Pom
doesn't look
always
like
said
there's
about
any
something
chest
pretty
or
much.
anything there. I'll come back for you later.
I didn't want to fight, I just wanted a Stellar
What's behind
Jades.
there? Catch it. Get bonked.
Pretty good crowd today.
Chest.
Always excited to see
What's
some
this
treasure.
at? 128 plus 5, that's 133.
You mentioned the Stellaron.
Yeah, I do the
Four.
math about how many Stellar Jades I need sometimes instead of just looking. Because I'm silly like that.
Up. Knew it. Okay, so that leaves us 7 more.
Did I already do that puzzle or do I have
Okay.
to do it soon?
Let's just do this instead.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Weirdly enough, there are people who use guides for these puzzles. I don't get it, but that's the thing. And that's what you've been doing for a year. Slow back. Yes, that's why I still am here instead of in Penacony, because I'm just doing the battles in not ×2
there we
speed.
go.
So they take forever.
Now we do a
Totally.
poll and see how it goes. Very unfortunate it's not a 5-star.
By the way, I did
Oh,
in the
well,
end get the
I
happy
still
ending.
have, what, 8 days, 9 days to do, I think 17 or 16 pulls, so I think I can make it.
And I did. I got Sela. I
Oh, it
don't
is
know if I got her
unfortunate.
on pity, but I got her.
Anyway, to everyone who is watching and was watching, thank you so much for coming. And thank you, Viola, for talking so much. It really helps to keep my mind going a bit.
Even now, it still helps to
Yeah.
have someone boost that train of thought.
It was fun. I really enjoyed this game. But for now, I'm gonna stop it for the day. I plan on streaming again tomorrow. So it'll be about 3 hours later in the day than the current time. I don't know if I'll actually get to it, but I do plan on it. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching,
Yes, that's
and have a nice
exactly
day,
how
have a
it
good
is.
night, rest well, and I'll see you... I won't see you ever, possibly, but you know what I mean. In the
That
next video,
sounds
in the
so
next
weird.
stream, I'll be there. I'll be streaming again at some
I
point.
don't think they
Thank
knew
you
what
very
I
much.
meant. But whatever.
I enjoy the company.
Back then, I also didn't know that with the delay, the stream doesn't, like, sometimes just cuts off if I end it. That's why I always go to the end screen first, so that I can just make sure that the stream reached its actual conclusion instead of just ending abruptly. So now we'll never know what he said. Oh. We're about to get to my first rough stream. First stream where things just weren't okay. Actually, no, wait. That's still 3 streams after this one. Never mind. This one was okay. This is the second Kingdom Hearts stream,
Let's get back into it. So,
which, as I mentioned
You're
earlier,
here.
not much happened.
I'm Ghosty, and today we'll be continuing Kingdom Hearts, which I played on Saturday.
Let's see what he has to
Played
say
up
about
to this
things.
point and then left it down. Put it down.
Left it down.
Alright, so I'll just be sending my link around, so don't be too worried if it looks like nothing's happening.
Yeah, that
Stream's
is
a bit late
something
because I
I know
got
too.
delayed by various things, Stream Elements being one of them. So also some of my things aren't set up because of that. My world was attacked by shadows, I got separated from mom and dad.
Silence. Thank you. Now I've lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, back then I didn't do the thing where I have a little waiting room before I actually start stream, so I had to share my stuff mid-stream, which led to some issues, which we will especially see when we get to part 3 of Kingdom Hearts, that stream, because oh boy, that did not go well, let me tell you.
I finally came here. Those candles burning over there were specially created by Moogles. Even if you snuff one out, it flickers back to life in no time. You'd probably need magic to put them all out. Okay, well, what was I thinking about? Alright,
What were you thinking about? Oh yeah, sharing the link.
just grabbing me some things. Don't mind me.
I like how I say don't mind me when you're literally supposed to watch the stream and exactly mind me, because I'm the primary subject in a sense when I am the one streaming. So that's kind of funny. You silly little ghosty of the past.
I think I can't. Oh, but yep, can't open it. Must be a secret. Okay, so over here we have Huey, Dewey, and Louie. They run the item shop. Welcome. Wanna buy something or sell something? Now there's 3 of them. Okay. Victory is fine. Alright, so
I don't think anything interesting happened
yeah, now
around
they're
here.
here.
And then we do the Leon fight. Which is so easy at this point. I even did it on hard mode
There we
at this
go.
point, proud mode.
Who are you?
And won.
And they'll keep
Which I
on
couldn't do
coming
here,
as long
because
as
I
you
was
keep
terrible
it
at the
weak with
game.
Keyblade. But why? Why would it choose a kid like you?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Supposed to
Never
mean
mind.
that you
Now,
are
let's see that
small
Keyblade.
and
What?
weak and
There's
stuff.
no way you're getting this.
All right, then have it your way.
Alright. I'm gonna lose this fight.
You wanna know what I already made a big
I
mistake
said,
there? When he does the
this.
fireball attack, your best option is to do the sliding dash thing. To just counter it like that.
That's
You
just
do that and
stupid.
you counter the fireball with it and then
But yeah,
counter
I
him,
don't know if
parry
you
him,
can
all
win
that.
fight.
Just look at how easily he
Hey, you
wasted
found
me.
it. Nice going, Leon.
SMH, you amateur.
Still, it looks like things are worse than we thought.
Ah,
Well,
you know what? During the first Kingdom Hearts stream, I should have had a montage of all the times Riku did his kick jump thing to defeat me, because that happened a few times. I think I did include each and every single one of those in the video edit.
That you're okay, Kyrie.
Sora
My
being
home, my
weird
island.
and eating meds.
The brat's friends are the king's lackeys.
That I still cannot open this one. Okay. There we go.
So we ended this stream in Wonderland, I believe. Yeah.
Select your next destination with cursor.
I don't want to sit on this segment forever, so I'm
Observe
gonna
the battle level when
try to
selecting
skip through
destinations.
things at times.
More stars mean stronger artists in that world.
Yes, Sora died.
We travel to different worlds on the gummy ship. The harder the ships often give us a hard time.
I should also go to
Always
the
be on the
video
lookout during
segments,
flight.
because I did do some
Your
videos as
journey will
well.
be documented until you reach that destination. Seek out the missions each world has to offer. Control the gummy ship with your directions. Use up to ascend and down to descend.
Yada yada yada.
Blue
Speaking
shows-
of things, let's move on. Gummy pew pew noises. Wonderland.
Now things will be different. For example, things are now larger and enemies spawn.
He really had no energy in him, did he?
Done absolutely nothing wrong.
Not only did he not have
But I'm
energy,
afraid that doesn't give you the right to be so.
but he also had a scratch in his voice and he just didn't know
So
what he
do I
was
call
doing.
it here? That's the
Didn't know what
question.
he was talking about either.
Let's see. First, I do have 3.
Good on him.
Alright. So we've played a little over an hour.
I was dead both in and outside. Now I'm
Yeah, I think I'm
less
gonna call
dead
it a day.
inside, but I still don't have all my emotion because I'm still dead.
Thank you for watching. If you're watching this after the stream as a VOD, thank you for staying all the way to the end.
I definitely
I really
look a lot more
appreciate it,
emo.
and,
Not that I was
have a nice
really
day.
in an emo
Good
phase.
rest.
Right, looky.
Great week. It's halfway over already. All the best to you. Goodbye.
Just awkwardly staring. Let's take a quick look at video section. Just to see if there's anything there that happened along that time. Okay, well, we did have the thing where I talked about why I don't edit my VODs and videos or into videos or clips at the time, and why I didn't make custom thumbnails. There was the one where I was just messing around with the tech and green room with terrible lighting and all that. There's this one though. Don't think I've ever shown this. It's a little Cubo doing a backflip. One of the first and only animations I ever made. It's called Ghosty. Maybe that's for a reason. Not a phase, mom. Emo to the extremo. Time to watch Cubo do a flip. Yeah. Exactly. Cubo flip time. Because why? Because it's there. Why not? That's the real question. I also have some shorts from back then, I think. I mean, there was a short where I was first officially announcing my streams. We're not gonna watch the shorts because they just don't really do much. It's mostly just clips from the streams. And that one ad. Let's go back to the live stuff. Cubo saved your life, hey? Glad you like the Cubo clip. I haven't really animated anything since. Well, I guess you could say the new starting soon screen is animated, but also not quite. Because it's not even trying to do anything well. And here we go. Sonic Generations stream. Not Generations Mania. I wish it was Generations. I can't run Generations well on my PC, so that's not
starting
gonna
soon
happen.
because
Need to make a religion out of this. We already have an acorn cult.
I'm gonna have
But
to
I guess you could
reconfigure
make,
this for nighttime at some point, recalibrate
What's
it.
it called?
Yeah.
Cubo.
So
If
the
you wanna.
stream is not officially started yet. I'll from now on do it in a starting soon state until I have gotten everything ready. However, due to some painful delays, everything is not yet ready. And I don't
Okay, so while I did at this point decide to do the starting soon thing, I didn't always do it because when I was late to the stream, like 2 streams later, I thought I should skip this segment because I was late, and that was a mistake and a disaster. Like, who was even gonna be there on time? It's not like people are like, yeah, you said this time, so it's gonna be this time. A lot of the time, I didn't even announce when I'm gonna start the stream. It was just like, I'm planning to start it at an exact time, and if it's 5 minutes late, it's late. I really do.
want to just do this every single time,
I was still getting used to talking.
but here
and
we are.
stuff. I was
Lighting
just
really is messing with the tracking.
not
Makes
into
me
it back
smile
then.
when I really am not.
That lighting was iffy. Lighting still is iffy, and it still does mess things up a lot.
Tracking better. Nope. Okay, well, this is what it is.
I'm talking with pre-stream prep voice at that point. How soft and held
I'm
back
just
it
sharing a
is, and how
link.
still getting
Open
used
to
to
talk
talking
to
and
anyone
stuff.
who pops in. But the stream has not yet officially started.
But it has. Definitely not smiling. Yeah. This ghosty was something alright. Especially had a hard time with my eye on that day. You like the wink, you say? Wink. Bonk. Wink. 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 You asked for it. You're welcome.
So, what is it I wanted to do now?
What sound was that?
It's for a brief moment. Funny 1 a.m. So it's 1 a.m. for you
Someone
already
was
over there.
playing
Well, thanks for
Shadow
tuning in
of
at this time
Mordor
anyway.
at that time.
I appreciate
I'm
that.
gonna play that on stream someday,
So,
but that's when I
That's what
have
I wanted to do now.
better GPU and more RAM.
Right, I still wanna share it on.
Oh my
So
goodness,
set one
Ghosty,
more
you
friend.
silly little. So, some of you may have noticed, which by some of you, I mean probably none of you, down there, it now says that the tip goal is 350 and not 500 anymore. It's been that way for over a month now. I just didn't change it until after that last stream because I changed it for this stream because I didn't want to reveal the fact that I bought a new mic before this stream. But yeah, the current goal is now $350 and not $500 anymore. So I am thinking of making it like, 10 at a time. Like there are secret mini goals for the tipping thing. And I'm thinking of maybe finishing my list of that and then changing the goal to be like the next minor goal each time for something small to be happening. And then over time, it'll eventually reach the point where we're at the final stretch. Who knows though?
Just do 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 do. Sonic. Alright, so I see.
Who you see though?
Yeah, so
So the stream is called I let a random number generator decide what game I should play. The reason it's called that is because how I did the random number generator thing. I have my Steam library with a lot of games that I haven't played and finished and stuff. I basically just like numbered them all down, and then I was assigned the number to each thing in order. Pull the random number generator, set it to that number at max, one at minimum, and then I press that. And what it landed on, I play. The thing in question was Sonic Mania. So that's what I played back then. Which is good because a lot of the other things wouldn't have worked.
Is Sonic Mania. Yesterday I threw a bunch of my games into a random number generator, or I numbered each one of them that I have not played that I think would be fun to play on stream for the first time.
That's fine. Whatever you gotta do, Mackledale, you go do it. Don't let me
set
hold
up a
you
random
back.
number generator with
You
numbers
gotta do
ranging
what you
from
gotta
1
do,
to
then you
whatever
gotta
the
do it.
highest number was, and then chose the game to play based on that. Hummus. Eat some hummus. Okay, well.
Anyway, what was I thinking about? Oh yeah, good luck with whatever you gotta do, Mackledale. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. And I hope to see you again with one of the later streams, or maybe even later in this stream. I don't know what's gonna happen. But I am planning to stream at least once a week from now on. I don't want to take such long breaks again. The only reason the break was this long was because of all the delays with work suddenly popping up. Like originally I was about to do the stream and then I decided I wanted to delay it for a week because I just didn't have my preparations done. I thought it was going to be an absolute disaster if I just did it. So I decided to delay it, do some prep, but then the week I was going to use for that prep, I suddenly needed to work. And same for the next week and the next. Suddenly, just 3 weeks straight of work, when I usually have like 2 days in a month. Because that's how it works. When you actually have plans, that's when you're needed. But yeah, so then I spent this week prepping for this stream that we are now in the middle of. And then I'm planning to not take a break longer than a week again.
This
from
number
this point
was,
forward.
and then chose the game to play based on that.
But this needed to be my next stream.
Eat some hummus. Okay, well, we are officially starting right about now.
Officially starting right about.
Just fire up the game. Is it all functioning normally?
Oh, there we go. Alright, that's covered.
We will see. Just a moment.
Just a moment. He needs to
There
have
is once
his
again a
week
delay.
go.
That's to be expected with streams, I suppose.
Even my new
Just give it a
source
moment.
screen
Yeah,
is fine.
everything's fine. Alright, so I touched the game
my new starting soon screen takes like 2 days. Not 2 days, it took 2 days to make, about, maybe less, because I didn't work all day each day. It's not really a high effort, and it's kind of animated like a pixel art thing would be, because that's sort of the concept. But due to time, I did not make it a pixel art thing, nor did I just make it an art drawing sort of thing, because I had a week to prepare everything and could not waste time spending forever on just the starting soon screen, because then I wouldn't have had anything ready for today aside from that, which would have been a big problem. Though most of the things I got ready are for later.
Once, but as you can see, I haven't made it very far.
I think that one with my
Let's
is
start a
actually
new
quite
game.
far along. So what input did this funny little guy have to...
Just dropping by to
Yes,
say
here.
hi since it's 1 a.m. Oh, 1 a.m. for you too. Interesting. Well, hello, and I'm assuming you're going to bed soon, so good night. Rest well.
Not a single word about the cutscene, Ghosty? Really?
Is the game a bit loud or is everything fine?
That's all you're concerned about. There is a time to ask that sort of question, Ghosty. Now is the time to react to the cutscene. Kinda. Boink boink. I like the music though. Wow. It's almost agonizing watching me play the game like this. But that's also another thing you'll notice about me streaming back then versus now. Back then when I streamed, my mind was so split with the game, and I was so nervous and such, that I was just terrible at games and focusing on them whatsoever. Now, my focus is still split. I'm not at my peak while playing a game while streaming, but I'm much better than I was back then. I don't suffer with the same stupid little things that were pretty obvious that I didn't realize that back then. Yeah, exactly. Pass Ghosty while the world is ending. Can you hear me okay? Pretty much what I would have done if the game was doing that back then.
Nope.
Let's see how I did with this
Whoa,
first
whoa.
Chaos Emerald
Hey,
when I
see
get
you
to
there.
there. Okay, this is not the Chaos Emerald.
Blue.
But how did I do with this, I wonder? Not good, but that's because I didn't know about the ring mechanic, I think. Yeah. Probably didn't know about the ring mechanic yet.
So is everything fine sound-wise? Because the game seems like it might be a bit loud.
I will admit, Sonic Mania
Oh,
is a
no.
pretty loud game. Yeah.
Well, I goofed that.
Have it on the lowest volume
That's fine.
and that stuff.
Ha.
But the balance was fine. Nobody was there to tell me if it
I
was
just
or not.
missed another one. Had my redemption opportunity and I missed it.
Don't worry, Ghosty, you wouldn't have redeemed yourself with that. You would have failed. Very much so. That's just the way it is.
Assuming that's the sound it makes when you get a life.
Yes, that is
But
in fact
it's-
what that sound effect was. Did I
Oh,
just...
Good.
Did I just put him on after saying get a life? Was that really what that was all about? Just get a life, but Sometimes I'm funny
Oh,
for
okay,
the
that
wrong
was-
reasons.
Terrible reflex and judgment. Not this time. Bonk. Oh.
Let's see how he does.
Alright, so this is Chaos Emerald stages. While I haven't played this game all the way through, I did watch my brother play it quite a bit. Yep. There we go. This reminds me a lot of Sonic R, so a lot of people might not know what that is, but
Speaking
back
of
when I
which,
was a
I'm gonna play
kid,
that.
I actually played Sonic R. I was introduced to Sonic at quite a young age, and
Call me a weirdo and a goof. I'm gonna play Sonic R on the channel soon because I have it on PS2 and I'm gonna start playing my PS2 games on stream soon. Fight me. If you don't want to fight me, good. If you want to fight me, too bad. You can't. Just take that.
had a
guess-
PS2, and on it,
I guess you can fight me after this stream if you want to fight me in Minecraft. You can go ahead and do that because we're gonna play Minecraft together. If you don't want to fight me in Minecraft, though, good, because I don't want to fight, but I can.
I just bought any Sonic game I saw because I thought it was pretty cool. And then I bought one called Sonic Gems Collection, which had a lot of the original Sega Genesis, Mega Drive, and such type games. And Sonic R was among them. I actually played it a lot. I know
I actually got the
people
first
don't
try.
think
Cool.
very highly of it, with fair reason, I'd say. But at the time, I was just a kid, and you know, having fun is important. Having fun is good. It's fun time.
The thing I'm thinking about in regards to the whole Sonic R and stuff, I actually don't know what I'm thinking about. But I had a thought a moment ago. Let's take it back a few seconds and just see what this guy says.
Mega Drive and such type games. And Sonic R was among them. I actually
Oh yeah, I remember what I wanted to say. Okay. So I was thinking about back then. Lover not a fighter, unless you're playing Sonic the Fighters. But yeah, that's what I'm getting to. Back then, I played Sonic R a bunch. And I wanted to play it multiplayer so bad to race against like my brother or my friends or whatever. But people barely ever wanted to play it. So I was kind of sad and lonely with that. That was sad. And then Sonic the Fighters 2. I'd sometimes get people to play it against me. I'd absolutely wipe the floor with them. And that would be that. Wouldn't play it much, and I'd want to play it, but I wouldn't have anyone to play it with. It was sad, but it's okay. Because that's made me who I am today. A lonely gamer.
played it a lot. I know people don't think very highly of it, with fair reason, I'd say.
I did play some games multiplayer with
At
like my
the
brother,
time,
such
I was just a
like
kid,
Ratchet
you
and
know.
Clank 3.
Having fun is important. Having fun is good. It's fun to have fun. I don't know, maybe that's something people actually say, but might not be.
Way
The
to
way I'm
state the
talking
obvious,
right
Ghosty.
now kinda reminds me of my younger self. Well, that was a mistake. Oh, there we go. Kind of ironic, risking all my rings to gain invincibility.
Wait, I
Doesn't
played
really
like
help that much.
Ratchet and Clank 3 with my
Right.
brother and Sonic Riders and some other games. But some of the ones I really wanted to play with someone, I just could never.
Oh wait.
I don't know why that didn't hurt him, but that's interesting.
I wonder if there's a limit to how many times you can bounce it.
I don't think I ever got an answer to that. To be fair, I can't just keep it bouncing
Is there
forever on
even any
stream.
point to bouncing it like
Yeah.
this?
It's fun to have fun, like, wow, Ghosty, way to state the obvious.
Like, sure, you build up score, but it's just 100 at a time. So slow that it's hardly worth it. Okay, well, that's the end of that. Yeah, no, I don't think I got anything for bouncing it that many times. Rather unfortunate, but at the same time, doesn't really matter. Alright, next zone.
Hit again.
Bonk.
Let's go to the boss fight.
Did Tails just die? Yep. Oh, glad I came back here. And you in the tree, I see you. That was... I should have just gone straight there. That was a terrible lapse in judgment.
Just lost one of those mini games again.
Alright, so... Okay, figured. Okay, my bad.
I wonder, I feel like I probably died in this fight.
Oh. So that's a sign that he's gonna throw out a bomb, my bad. Guess I misread his intentions. Okay, that's not gonna work out well for me. Could you just attack already, please? Oh, Botnik, do your thing. Okay, that's gonna be an issue for me.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, so you can't.
Good job, OC.
I feel like that's not how it's supposed to work. But whatever, maybe I'm wrong.
Not how it's supposed to work. I think that is. I do feel like you should have spread out his hand more often, but whatever.
See, that's what he's supposed to do, I feel like. But he just sort of
Do
refused.
you really feel like that, Ghosty? Yeah, he did.
Error. Always when I'm the least ready for it. Who knows, maybe he's actually working with tactic. Yes.
Imagine if it was actually being tactical.
Unfortunately, that's not gonna help me. Oh, okay, I've been so dumb, I could just... Yeah, it was also me being dumb though. Because while
Don't
it's
worry,
true that
Ghosty.
I could do that, I
You
botched
do a
it.
lot of dumb stuff. Especially when you were just starting.
By jumping too soon
Some
once
big
more.
dum-dum energy.
Oh,
And there you
At
had
least
some
they're
minor
still
monkey
holding.
energy to ya. Could have hit him,
yeah, I once again missed an opportunity there, but it's fine.
but you got him.
I am the one who did it. I
I am
did
the one who
thing
did
that
it.
had to be done. Do the Disney doesn't.
I really couldn't think while streaming back then. Like, what am I even saying? I still sometimes say stupid and weird things because I can't think about what I was thinking about, but man. It wasn't this, it's not this bad anymore, is it?
Animations of this are pretty smooth and good, which is nice. So it pays homage to the old style of the games.
I think I'm gonna talk about the
some
too
more
much.
modern touches.
I think I'm about to talk about the too much blue thing here, which is just funny. Am I? I don't know. Doesn't seem like I am. Well, give me a few seconds. If I don't talk about the too much blue thing... Wow, good job,
Not
Ghost. You
that
failed.
way. Okay, that was bad. Yep, yep. Bonk. Ha 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 ha. I'm just gonna run straight into chemicals at this space. Or not. I will eventually.
Yes,
Let's try another one of these.
and failed. Please, yeah. I was just
Figured
about to
that
say,
would
please
work like
don't
all the
fail it
others, but
there.
I guess since there's not one in the middle, it doesn't count. My
Good
bad.
job failing that early.
Okay, this is where things start going. Yep. Oh no.
Let's see how well I made it
Not
out.
like this. I will not have it, not allow it, not be the one falling victim to it. Okay, okay, okay. No, land, thank you. No.
Okay, I think I made it.
No. Who? Sure, I fell back, but I didn't drown. That's what's important right now. Oh,
Well, you made it out. Good job, Ghosty.
easy.
You passed. How did I do at Bean Machine? I think I probably dominated it because that's something I just don't see myself suffering with.
Oh, I messed that up again. Oh, I turned. Well, I have to at least get one of those right before the stream ends.
I don't know if I actually did or not. I know I did eventually get one, but I don't know if I did in
Can't
this
believe I
stream.
keep failing them like that. Ah. Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine.
Okay, I definitely was not at my peak with this one.
Okay, so that's how you turn them. And I've messed this up pretty badly. But that's fine.
I mean, it's not messed up
We
badly,
can
but
redeem
yeah,
ourselves.
that's not how... If that's how not drowning worked in reality, nobody would go swimming.
No. Okay, well that.
I mean, you
It's
couldn't
less redeemable,
swim.
but still redeemable.
That's how it went.
Alright. Yep. Oh. So it doesn't matter how they're stacked. Nice. Okay, we've got trouble incoming. Houston, we have a problem. Ah, of all the places. Okay, that one's not as bad.
Would've put it on the purple
Yes.
one. Okay. Whatever you think. Miss
I
Ghosty.
think I'm winning.
Okay, so that's what he thinks. Well timed, well timed. Yep, I
Yo.
win. Easily,
Alright, and here's another one of that.
always.
And I think I demolished him. Absolutely. This is what they call beating them at their own game.
It's actually not a bad one.
Nice. Nice, he says. Studiopolis.
I'd say the beating them at their own game thing is kind of one of the very earliest ghosty jokes that actually made it to being told. That boss, how did I do there? Because the other day I
Seriously?
pain
One
with it.
time I might
How did I do
actually
this
get
time?
it and... Wait, I see you there.
You could hear him jumping.
close. I was
It's the
just
jumping
going too
too
fast.
Okay, so let's see how this fight went. This pain of a fight. This stupid fight that's not even an actual fight, it's just stupid.
I did
Look
not.
at that. Why did they
Yeah,
do
okay,
that?
so it is as I had thought. Now, give me some rings.
Why make them
please.
overlap like that? That's
Thank you very
just
much.
mean.
Round 2.
Phobia said, I'll be back when the
Nice.
countdown's done. Phobia has not yet returned to the stream since I
Okay, that
believe.
was...
Does he know the countdown is done?
I suppose I did jump too soon. Oh, I forgot to set the stream to 60 FPS before starting again.
I said
do
it'll
that
be
every
back when the
time.
timer is up. The timer's been up for like
You know,
almost 2
live and
hours
learn,
now.
as the song says.
Nice job, Ghost. You actually got a reference in there. Fitting one.
Wait, was that actually the intention with these other egg robots? Were they made to be a nuisance that get in the way? I didn't know that.
Wait, what?
You-
I need to understand what Ghosty thinks he just witnessed. Because I don't understand what he means.
Well, you know, live and learn, as the song says.
Yeah, he thought it was 15 hours until the stream starts.
Wait, was
I
that
don't think they
actually
can
the
interact.
intention with these other egg robots? Were they made to be a
I don't know
nuisance
how
that get in the
I
way?
came to that conclusion. I was probably just
I didn't know that.
confused for some reason.
Either that or that one just happened to be in my way at the worst time possible.
Maybe it's about it being hard to see the thing because of it. I don't know. I don't think they have collision.
Oh. But it's fine. What?
Bit unfair, but whatever.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We made it. Okay, so do each of them just take one shot? Because if so, I still have to jump 3 of them.
I need to jump them.
No. There we go. Goodbye.
Well, he was happy. That might not have sounded very happy, but I know me, and I know that that's how I sounded when I was happy. In a way.
Okay, that's major mistake from my side.
Speaking of major mistakes on your
That
side.
hurt. Well, we can do it again. We still have 2 lives.
For how long though? Let's see how that goes.
Fine, I
Yep.
almost...
Lost another one along the way. That's kind of a messed up place to have that one.
Just a little too soon on that one.
That's kind of upsetting. Ooh, yeah, I think I game over just as I thought.
Behind... No, almost. I only just noticed that Ages is on... blah, blah, blah. I only just noticed that Ages is actually Sega. Spelled backwards. This is what I get for not focusing on what's in front of me and focusing on what's behind me.
Not only that, but you just
The
can't
price
focus.
I pay. Alright, let's head back into it. Oh,
See if I got it this time. Probably not. Okay, but I'm about to fight. Let's see how he did this time.
No disappointment beats a disappointment, I feel in myself. Over that.
No disappointment beats the disappointment I feel myself over that. Let me tell you, Ghost, you definitely did not feel that level of disappointed.
I'm not disappointed in myself, don't get me wrong, but I am disappointed in me for failing at that, especially so atrociously. Alright, let's... There's gonna be
I
a
think
red
I actually
one.
made it this time.
Oh, haha. Yes.
I did. Actually beat it this time. Without losing a
Okay.
life.
No, it's just the big guy with the rocket launcher left.
Over here fighting the
So,
boss while talking
how
about
many
Sega
shots will it
spelled
take?
backwards. It's because there
Do I
was the
only need
Sega
one?
Ages thing,
Or do I need two for you and your buddy?
CPU in the background there.
Technically, in theory, if it aims at the right thing, I would only need one. Okay, he just pieces out, and I think that means I win. Yep. Victory is mine. And it's
Nothing
not a
but-
tainted victory, I can tell you that much.
I was waiting for something about a tainted victory there.
Alright.
I wonder if I can actually find that. Let's just see here real quick. Did it mess anything up yet? Nope, not yet. Cool. No, it doesn't look like I'm gonna get that clip, unfortunately. Oh well.
Eh.
Yeah, that was a reference to the Sonic Boom
Yes.
series, where Sonic says victory is mine, and then Eggman tells him it's a tainted victory, and he responds with, ha, tainted victory is mine.
Well, this is a danger zone. Oh, I did add rings. Cool. I think Tails probably picked them up for me because I did not notice me picking up any, so if that is the case, thanks, Tails. Oh,
I thank Tails a lot back then.
probably something up there, but I can't see what it is anymore. Aha.
But that was partially just because I didn't know what to say ever. So I had to pick the smallest thing I could think of, and that was often back then just thanking who or whatever was on screen. I still sometimes thank, but that's just because
Interesting.
it's the way it is. But back then it was kind of just a way of filling the void sometimes. So how did this boss go?
Alright, a chicken with the weather. It's hot and sunny. Oh. Getting a little bit too low there, Eggman. 20 degrees and raining. Oh, with thunderstorms.
I wonder what
Talk
this
about a
boss...
pushover boss.
Yeah. I wonder what this boss even does, because it's just a Vitamin Boom.
They say, catch you later, egg face.
It's also a reference to the Sonic Boom series. Oh, that sound is nasty to my ears. Flying battery, though. There was something that happens in this song that I was thinking about earlier, but I can't remember what.
Interesting.
Oh, I remember what. I'm gonna full on wipe at some
boy.
point. There it is, game over. Just as I'm talking about it.
Yeah. That's what I'd call me doing a dumb.
Fair enough. Yeah, there was it this zone or was it later? I think it was in this zone where it almost sounded like I was about to say what the curse, but yeah, it wasn't really, but kind of sounded like it was on the way there, which I found kind of funny to hear. Was it
A repeating
here?
pattern with those yet, so you know. What the?
Yeah, there it is.
Well,
Just the moment of absolute confusion.
This isn't confusing at all, Oh, okay, never mind, it really is not confusing at all. Okay, that's interesting.
Not confusing at all.
So, Lynn is in class, so just passed my state test. Ooh. Congratulations, Lynn. Yeah, I should be looking in front of me and not chat. My bad. But I feel like what's going on there is a bit more important than what's going on here.
Oh boy, I'm gonna
That's
suffer at
my
getting
reason,
up
but
there.
I just like to know. Oh no. Well. Need Domonga Bonga. Not
Yes,
really.
exactly.
Invincibility wasted on. Nothing.
If I ever said a bad word, yes. You could leave that for the Q&A segment, but sure, you can ask right now, and I
Thank you for
already
helping us
answered.
at that exact
I have in
moment.
fact done that.
You can go bye bye.
You can go bye-bye.
Okay, well, let's just go through then. Now this time we should watch out for the spikes that are coming up soon. It's right over here. If we move on just a little bit. There. Ha! Not this time. Another one of these, let's give it a try.
I gotta get through
Gets
these a bit
crushed, it gets-
faster, because
What have you got this time, Eggman?
I'm not gonna
Or
get through all of them
Robotnik.
before even dinner time at this rate, and I need to... I still have like 4 segments left after this. Yeah.
So,
Granted, most of them
Is
are
this
much
just like a
shorter
survival
than this,
thing,
but
or
still, they're there.
am I missing something crucial? Oh wait, I think I get what's going on. As it gets crushed, it gets higher. Yeah, I think I'm right. Yeah.
Almost there, Ghost. You got this. There you
Yeah.
go.
Okay, so that was not the spot.
I'm guessing I got another game over. I think it was probably outside the battleship again. Flying battery, so I don't know what you'd call this shit, but I believe it was probably when I got outside again. Yep. I died somewhere outside here.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, there it is.
I didn't understand it on time, man. Now I died. Let's just see
Didn't
what time it's
understand it
Yeah,
on
we can
time.
still do it.
Here's the next Chaos Emerald segment.
Interesting. Oh, yes.
Oh,
I've probably missed so many of these rings. Blah blah blah. Chaos Emeralds.
Let's see how this one went on the first go.
Guessing it took some shortcut that made it much faster.
If only I could fast forward through the painful
We're not
moments of
here to
life like
focus on
this.
some
That would have been great
those shortcuts
sometimes.
or whatever. We're here focusing on getting our speed boosted. Oh, the rings are the time limit. I get you, I see. Rings.
I think I probably lost
Almost
this
at
one.
Mach 3 speed. Okay, that was terrible. Okay, and we'll never get that one because we missed it the first time. Gotcha. Oh. Oh, that's the maximum we'll hit. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Whoa.
If I didn't
Whoa.
fail one, that's incredible.
Yo.
Didn't fail this one.
Super
Okay, no, you know
fast.
what? I might be able to make it. I have 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Less than now, but still I have
Gotta
like
make
more than
sure I
30
get it
seconds
before I
left.
run
I'm not
out
that
of
close.
rings. Yes.
Yeah, easy. It's just that number
Alright.
5 that was so hard for some reason.
Nice. Not gonna say her name unless you don't mind me saying it because
Ah, this was named because yes, once again.
so. Well, now those. Ooh, they did still become rings, but it doesn't matter because I got them all.
Here we
Season
have
blue
our
just
first
now,
time we
so
finished it, so we did actually
I'm
manage to
gonna
finish it before
pay
the end of the
attention to
stream.
where I'm going.
Nice.
Just for this part where I know
Good job,
where
Pascal.
to
You
find
did
it.
it. Almost ran into that one.
My bad. Well, now those. Ooh, they did still become rings, but it doesn't matter because I got them all. Well, we've done 2. That's all.
Yippee. Oh, that was the second one.
Well, I've done 2. I don't know, maybe some of you have played this game and you've done that too, and you've gotten way more than 2.
I get 2. Didn't realize I got 2. Cool, well,
This boss can't be that easy, right?
yeah, it's not as easy as you think it is.
Oh, I get it, I get it, I get it.
Now you
So
understand.
it's up, up, up. Okay, up. Getting it doesn't mean I'm gonna get it right. It just means I understand what I need to do. Okay, well that's...
Nice.
What? Oh no, we had invincibility frames.
Am I actually gonna game over on this, or did I make it?
Oh no. Again, this invincibility, I'm not a big fan of the fact that that's a possible thing that can happen. Oh well,
okay,
it
thank
doesn't matter, we
goodness.
beat him. I beat him.
If I lost that fight,
So?
that would have been very sad.
Sure, I only have 1 life, but I made it to the end of the level, to the end of the stage. Act. No, I staged the stage. I made
What
it
a
to the end
yawn.
of the zone. Therefore, I now have a checkpoint for when I die. A checkpoint, save point. I don't know what you'd call it. Either way, I'm now in Prescott, so
What would you call it?
let's see.
Save point, I guess.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
your
gonna have to
save
call it there.
from
I don't think I can do
using it
another
all.
2 levels, 2 acts within the time that I have. So, I'm gonna call it a night there. Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, please feel free to subscribe and leave a like. It would mean a lot to me. Thank you for sticking around if you did. And if you're watching this after a stream, thank you very much for making it this far. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Have a nice day, and rest well tonight. Bye. Oh wait, foolish me. I forgot to stop the stream first. There we go.
You didn't switch screens, you forgot how. Yeah, I was thinking about something at the end there. Oh yeah, ask Ghosty. Actually remember to ask, like, and subscribe better than current Ghosty. Speaking of which, feel free to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't already and you enjoy this content. This is not the most enjoyable of streams, as it is just me looking at the older streams, which are less enjoyable streams, but it will get better. Probably. However, soon I will actually start new streams that are actual things with substance and such.
Hello everyone, I'm Ghosty, live once again. So, I will now be doing the usual sending the link while we wait.
Ghosty per quietest reaction video, pretty much what I'm doing, honestly.
So,
Though if I did have a clipper, someone making clips of this stuff,
when was I doing
I
again?
could react to those too at some point.
I was sending the link before I go
Right
live.
now I need to sort of
officially.
think. Did I have a thing? Yes, I think I had a thing, so let's look at that thing. So I'm
Sorry,
gonna find some
I know
clips
exactly how to do that.
here, so to speak. Let's see what he's up to.
Okay, so
So,
waiting on people. Nobody's here. That's fine.
is it? I guess early on in the stream, yes it is. I would never admit it back then, but it did always bother me when nobody was watching. Because it's like, what am I even doing this for? Now I can carry myself better than I could back then, but it is still a little bit lonely at times, which beats the purpose of streaming in some ways, because what's the point of playing games to people if you're just gonna be lonely playing them? Like, you might as well just not do it. Who's gonna make the first compilation? I am. Drink water, drank water at the same time, nice.
Paste the link.
But yeah, most likely chances that I'll be the first one to
The
put
link
a
is
compilation
live.
together of my stuff.
The link is live.
I mean, currently I do have some set plans for doing things. Chronically alone. Pretty much.
Lots of saliva in my throat. Because I went against what I usually do on days when I stream, where I try to not consume any milk before.
Yeah, so let me just go back into that. I've actually gone with that again today. Like, for the past quite some time after that, I didn't really bother with the whole not drinking milk, all that before stream thing. Back then I did it because I had this whole thing where my saliva would build up very strongly in the back of my throat, which would sometimes make it hard to talk, and I have to spit it out because I can't swallow it, because then I'd probably not respond well. So then I made sure to not drink a lot of milk and such, so just drink water and keep my throat clear. And I stopped doing it at some point because I was like, you know what, never mind, it's not that bad anymore, it's all good. I think I had a problem back then, but now I don't. It's good. But today I decided to just drink water and not much coffee and such, because I'm gonna be singing, and having that when you want to sing is kind of a hindrance. There's a reason they say you shouldn't drink coffee and such if you're gonna sing. Anyway, back to
the
it.
stream. You know, to avoid acid reflux and such.
Yeah, there it is.
Today I
I did
decided
it,
to
yeah.
go against that rule, and well, that's got me into a spot, hasn't it? It's now get that feeling of the saliva in my throat. But it's
I hope
fine.
this isn't
Nothing
too
to be worried about.
TMI for everyone.
We'll be playing Sonic Mania again. The title says it all, of course.
What does the title say?
Games in general.
Continuing with Sonic Mania. Yes, the title does say
Okay.
it all.
So, 2 more
Oh,
places to share it. One's over here.
so. So many souls.
There's always a delay. Couldn't refresh feed. Thank you for being so useful. Okay, well, I suppose switching over to the game
I don't know
not
what
hurt
feed I
anybody.
could refresh, but that's weird. Wonder what was up with that. There we go, switching over to the game, finally. Oh wait, instantly starting it. Oh, never mind.
Alright, so is everybody on board? All aboard? Hello, 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 everybody aboard? Is everything
Okay.
working fine? Oh, there is a... Okay, wait, there's always a delay. But everything seems to be functional. Which is what should be the thing.
Yeah, that should be the thing.
Wait, was this how the level looked? Something
I was
feels
Just wondering
different
about the same thing.
than what I dropped into at the end of the last stream.
I was just wondering if it
This
is
is
the
right.
same thing or not. So that's kind of funny.
I can't
Some
think of
things
why it
don't
would
change.
be wrong, but it definitely doesn't seem right. I would want to go about destroying that box. No idea. Moving up. Talk about this
Great.
in the
We're having
previous
a
stream
game
where I
over
did
again.
say. What the? Oh great, I got crushed.
Let me just see that again
Nice
because
success record with
I
these.
did not catch that.
Oh right, D-pad, D-pad, D-pad. That makes it much easier.
Oopsie.
Okay, well, even with the D-pad, that did not save me because the reaction was a bit late. Well, I tried. What the?
That's how I got
Oh,
crushed.
great, I got crushed. I did talk about this in the previous stream where I did say I was safe. Because I hit the next level. But I didn't think I'd actually progress a lot
So-
before dying. So in that regard, that did not at all go as well as I had hoped it would.
How do you think it would go better considering how the previous things went? Yeah, this stream has a bit of a special place for me in terms of personal milestones with my whole Ghostly Paraquitus streams thing. Because this stream was one of the first times where I, so to speak, made a very ghosty joke, and I felt that way about it afterwards. I started feeling more in tune with myself while streaming. The next time would be in, I believe, the first Batman Arkham stream, and some of the others that followed. Oops, I did not want to go that far forward. Got any input, or you're
Okay,
just
let's
sitting?
see. T stands for trolled. Alright. Yeah, I guess that's fair. We
We says.
up and down.
I do
and
that
down.
now too
No.
sometimes.
Mm.
I have no idea how you destroy those boxes, but it looks like you
Do
should
I
be able
need
to.
to have other characters to break these?
Or fire power up. Probably
I guess
not.
so.
The reason I'm sure you can destroy them is because that one looks like it has a box in it. You see that?
Yep.
Looks like it has a box in it. Could be wrong.
Huh.
Yeah, Hedgehog would be a little more crush resistant. Why would you think that? Seems to me like that's exactly the sort of thing that would get crushed. How did you do this, Ghosty? I believe you performed terribly. I was very quiet when doing these things way back because, like I've mentioned a few times, I was terrible at focusing, way worse than I am now.
Oh no.
You see that? And I had to be quiet
Definitely
to
not
sort
getting all
of
of the rings that much. Okay, well. Yeah, not
really
even making
hone
it
it.
through.
to be quiet to really hone in on the focus. Even then, I didn't focus well.
Oh. I did once again attempt. Oh.
Oh, the boss.
Hi, enemy. Is he waving at me?
I was just about to ask,
Okay,
not gonna
so-
mention that. Looked like he was waving at you.
What do I do with you? No. Okay, I wanted to get up there while I still had the invincibility, but I guess I could not. Ring, ring.
That was pretty close.
Dear bossy boss, could you not? Oh, okay. Never mind. Hey, oh, I did it.
Aha! And then immediately
Barely.
not.
But doing it is doing it. Okay, well,
Hedgehogs are too cute to be crushed. Maybe. Game definitely didn't think so. What is this pause about? Why are you so quiet, Ghosty? Are you falling asleep? Look at those eyes, it looks like I'm falling asleep.
I am just doing something real quick.
What? Falling asleep?
And that's some. Ah, there we go. I was just about to say that something is being confused. But the confusion is now past me. It's now in the past. It is behind us. And therefore, it is time to do something else.
What were you confused
It's
about?
just. Tinkity tink tink tink. To the stream.
Sounds like Winnie the Pooh. Think,
Just do this.
think.
And pin. There we go. So there.
Now I make sure to share the things before starting stream instead of midway because now, as you can see,
Timing
Just
off.
pause and
Just a little
silence
bit
for a moment.
once and it's a problem. Okay, well, that's not good. What? Why is the game such a low spec game having frame rate issues?
I was about to ask, is it? But then again, I played it at 60 frames per second and we're watching it at 30. Because I once again forgot
Just quickly.
to set it to. Oh, I did set it to 60 that time. Never mind. Yeah, I was troubleshooting here to see why it's running not optimally. Makes very little sense considering the fact that this game could run on my laptop perfectly fine. I was confused for a second when that wipe didn't wipe over me, but then I remembered, oh yeah, right. Not this stream. Duh. I forgot about that part. There's now text on
Heyo.
screen for almost the entire rest of the
Eggman
stream.
block.
Because I had to set some
Oh,
things
ooh.
down again in my software for the model. And I didn't turn them back up. Or I didn't toggle the settings back. There was just text in the top the whole time. For like the entire rest of the stream, there it still is. A little bit more back. Oh, never mind, I was at the right place. Gotta at least finish that previous zone's boss too, though.
An entire level without any of those.
Here we go. Let's see how I did against the
Pain and
boss here.
suffering continues. Ah. Alright, righty.
Goes to using hacks
Okay.
exposed. Wouldn't that be interesting?
Boss?
Listen, if I used hacks, I wouldn't be this terrible at it.
What the?
You've already seen what it looks like when I use hacks with that modded Kingdom Hearts stream. But then again, that is also the later Ghosty.
Oh, thanks, Tails. Oh no. Okay, we're doomed. I'm doomed. Oh, okay, so when they explode, they shoot spikes.
Yeah, they do. So show me, Ghosty, how do you defeat this one?
Alright, so I gotta
Second
be more
try?
careful about the rings because I only have 5. His own bomb saved me from his attack.
Okay,
Wait,
cool.
was that just a mini boss? That no.
His hacks
It's
is
that
still
easy?
bad. It's
Yeah.
that easy.
Nice. I approve.
Metal Sonic, but big.
Metal Sonic, eh? What's that? No, it's not the dead egg. Probably.
Nice music.
This place looks pretty neat.
You stopped my music. Play.
I'm very unprofessional as a streamer, as you can see, because in the middle of the stream, I am responding to one of my mods on Discord. Oh, unprofessional of me. I should be
Yeah,
ashamed,
sure.
but I won't.
This guy. Ooh.
Yo, okay, I don't.
Sonic
I've
would like
seen those little bugs. I know what they do.
Do you
As
know
I
what they
mentioned in
do?
the previous stream, I have walked in on my brother playing this game before, so I've seen a few things
That's such a funny way of putting it. Walked in on him.
like that.
So let's see how I did with this boss.
Phew.
Professional VTuber unsolved.
An entire
Why
level
were you
without any
crying?
of those special levels. Okay, that's something somewhat atrocious, I'd say. And now there are two of them. This is getting out of hand. Now there's two of them. It's fine, I'm fine, I lived.
The amount of fear I felt at that
Ah.
time.
Thanks, Tails. Oh no. Ah. We
Easy.
did it. Still have no idea where he's supposed to land those things. Ooh, whoop whoop. Sonic, well, it's always confusing me with all the vibrant colors. It is indeed very vibrant. There's just so much going on the screen. Future. Oh, Sonic CD style. There is indeed a lot going on in the screen, especially with this game, where it's fast-paced, all from the side. Oh. Okay, well, of course the future levels would look like this. Because from what I can remember from the little time I played, the little time I spent playing Sonic CD as a kid,
Let's just hear what he has to say.
this is sort of what the future levels look like. At least in a certain area, because I remember there was like a future Green Hills, which definitely had a more Green Hillsy aesthetic to it, but this type of design does look very familiar to me. Ooh, fire! Really? Again?
Was it in this stream
Why?
at that moment? Definitely not yet at this point. I will.
Am I supposed to just run through? I have to find out.
Let's see how I does against Metal Sonic first time.
Okay. Ooh, thanks. Yeah.
And second time, and third time, and fifth time. I'm gonna die a lot. That's all I'm gonna
Dear
say.
me, could you not fail?
I think I'm gonna have at least 2
Wow.
game overs there.
So we have to shoot it in the middle. Like that. Oh, Metal Sonic, eh? Is he stomping on it? Alright. Yeah. Metal Sonic boss fight.
It looks like he's charging up to go new, but then he just slowly lifts up and off and floats around.
Okay.
Could at least try and take
Oh,
the guy who's the
no.
main inspiration for your design a little bit more seriously,
Metal.
Metal Sonic.
Ha. So am I supposed to... Am I supposed to just run through? Is this not a fight?
No, it's
Oh.
a fight.
Ah.
I'll be right. You just look at the fight.
Oh, the old prototype model thing. Okay. Dunk. Oh, thanks, Tails. Why do I do that every time?
It should go see why. Why do you do that every time? Good question. Righty.
Okay,
Right.
that was interesting. Tails did get rings for me, so thanks for that, Tails. Is that it? Oh, are we racing him again? Yep. So are we gonna fight later models? After this? Ooh, checkpoint. Please. Thank you.
Yay. Checkpoint.
Oh,
And death.
Eggman with the...
Did I
gems.
realize
Yeah, I
that
can't remember what it
checkpoint
was
wouldn't
called.
work at all? Because I literally only have one life.
No.
Why did I get excited about a checkpoint? What makes him so metal?
Oh, I think I get it.
His body.
Okay, that's
I think
not
I get it,
though.
guys.
Oh, so I got the checkpoint, but I only had one life?
Yeah, exactly.
That's just upsetting.
What makes him so metal is the fact that he's metal.
Bye, Tilly. Enjoy whatever you're about to do. No. Too soon.
What did I do with this one this time?
It is what it is. Moving on. Big light boy.
It is. Big light boy. Sounds like something my sister would call him.
Two tiny light boys. Okay, I missed that one. But it's fine. I'll need to get the one. My butt hurts. Thanks, Tails. You did it. Hope to
Not
say
a
it
metal
better.
version of yourself. Only losers deal with that.
Alright.
I mean,
Well,
considering the fact
that
that
just
Sonic
dropped.
wins against the metal version and
Spawn
beats
and
Eggman all the time too, I think you only get a metal version of yourself if you're too good, and the metal version is the true loser because he can't even beat you, even though that's his entire purpose for existence. At least a large chunk of it.
Alright, so time to get back to that Metal Sonic fight.
There might actually be a chance that I did get
failures
2
of
game
Sonic
overs on
Force,
it.
but you know. I action, but then I remembered. Rings weren't the problem. Alright, don't
Core lives. Yeah, if I game overed on that, that would have been sad.
the random
Sad
turrets there again.
loser.
Moving
Were you
on.
just jealous that you don't have a metal version of yourself yet? Don't worry, maybe someday there will be a
I
metal
was gonna say,
master.
let's try and do better with our rings during the first section, but then I remembered. Rings weren't the problem. The problem was me ending up behind him and falling to my doom. Rings won't save you from that. Okay. That was my bad. Oh, okay, that felt less like my bad.
Felt less like my bad.
Okay, metal. Thank you.
Why am I yawning so much?
Oh, okay.
I might be boring myself.
Huh?
Probably not. That guy's so tiny.
Thank
It's like
you
we're
for
kind of
doing
the
that.
same, yeah?
Okay,
I collect
let's
rings.
thank-
Relax.
I'm less grateful to you, but still, it did
Iris
end
and
up being attackable.
Yeah, you're just like Sonic. All you need is your metal master, and then you're perfect.
Yes. Moving on.
And you can be just like him
Phase
for
two.
real, or whatever they say these days.
And this time I have 4 lives. You know, that concern is a lot less prominent. Okay.
You can do it, Ghosty.
Okay, I did not realize
don't
that
think
that
you
was
can do
me
it.
and not Tails. And I'm out of rings. I
You
lost
made it past
myself.
that. That's surprising. So you got this. Because I didn't see another game over coming in. Cool kid lingo.
Okay,
You're
I did
welcome.
not
You're not gonna get it often, so
Getting that
appreciate it
answer
when it's
soon.
there.
Okay, that sucks. Just had to go and use my rings. And I was behind him.
Not looking good. Are you sure you got this, buddy? You know who isn't here? Specs. Why is Specs not here today? Specs should have been here for the 1-year anniversary.
Okay, that was me. Okay. That also sucked.
We'll at least get to see Specs later,
That's
so that's
actually
something.
such an easy boss if you can just do that, which is also easy to do. Or maybe it's just me goofing it. I wonder if you could grab that if you tried.
Probably
I
not.
went for the animals first, but maybe you could actually grab that.
Specs is so fake, man. Yep. I mean, what do you think Specs
Mech
is?
designs? Interestingly.
Like, that's the
Don't know
first
why,
question.
but
What
it's
is
a
Specs?
Polygons, a little poly model. For those of you who don't know, I do 3D modeling.
By now, everyone knows that.
Despite that, this VTuber model was not made by me, this was made in Vroid because A, I didn't have a lot of time to set for my first stream and make myself a nice model. B, there's still some capabilities I'd like to improve before doing things like that. And C, I don't want to have a high quality... Oh, I'm in a bubble so I can't get bubbles. Never mind, I need bubbles. Give me bubbles, thank you. Yeah, I don't want a high quality model until I feel I am high quality myself. Ooh,
Yes. To answer a question that might bring forward, I still do not regard myself as high quality enough for that.
Dear
model
Tails,
yet.
you're about to drown. I probably should have taken that bubble while I had the chance.
Like floating tablet thing, I don't know. I mean, it's more like a TV box sort of thing. Because it does still have some backwards face and shape to it. It's not flat, it's actually more box shaped, but yeah.
Ah, outside of water. Best place to be.
Good point, Ghosty. Outside of the water in a Sonic game is where you want to be. So what you're telling me is
One at some point.
good.
Please don't tell me. Okay, never mind. It doesn't even matter. I was gonna say, please don't tell me that I just jumped over a blue one. But as you can see, I'll stay anyway, so that is not something that matters anymore.
I should probably start moving through these faster. We're already 2.5 hours in, we're still at like the first 6 streams. So let's go find some highlights sort of things.
Okay, little...
I lost
That
against
was... I'm pretty sure that
I lost against
funny.
that boss multiple times, I believe. But I don't know.
Oh. Just thought of another emote to add to the Discord server. I'll have to look through my gallery and see if I can still find it.
I was talking about the He-Hua emote. I believe it
That was... I'm pretty sure that exact thing happened. Well, maybe not the exact same direction push, but, you know, more or less the same thing happened in the first stream where I was
don't want to pretend to be something you're
one
not.
that was like that, and I got the first one, jumped, and then hit it. so let's... Yeah, we got
Okay.
those. So,
So-
2 bubbles.
Pretty soon,
Don't worry, we got oxygen.
we'll be getting to what I referred as one of the first ghosty moments. Ghosty chokes. Should be shortly after this.
To my dismay. Hi there, Conductor Eggman Robotnik. Conductor Robotnik instead of Dr. Robotnik. I like that idea. Ooh,
Yeah, that's
thank goodness I came
something
back.
of a
Question
ghosty
is, so
joke
how do
because
I
it's
get
a
back up?
stupid button. I like making
Okay, so
those.
remember what I learned the first time?
So I already
I
failed
should
this
be
one at this point.
Just fine. However, I've already lost a lot of speed. Not speed, time. And my pace is terrible. I might lose regardless of what I learn because I have messed up tremendously.
Yep, I don't think I made it.
There we go, that's a bit of a recovery. I still can't see the thing. Okay, I saw it. Man, oh man, is that far ahead? There we go, lots of rings there. Okay, that was a absolutely useless cut. Go. Aha.
Ah,
Good. Okay, so we're slow, but
I believe
Yeah,
I failed
rings.
this one. Yep.
holes.
This was when Biohazard appeared
Yeah,
for the
that's
first
fair.
time.
Biohazard. Continue, okay. You're going to have to dumbbell lift that level, skill level up with these special stages, or you're to get the boring ending. That's true. And especially since I'm at this level that I have really fallen behind, but that's alright, I can fix that in a future playthrough. If I do one again.
Which is what I recently did in like 2 streams ago, I think.
Oh no. But yeah, it is unfortunate. Doesn't. Come on. To access special features in this game, such as level select, debug mode, and others.
This is where I lost to the
The gold
boss.
medals for getting perfects are
And after
ultimately
that, I was
unnecessary
done.
except for it one achieve for getting all the gold medals. It's not fun to grind for either, naturally. Oh, you're ending stream soon. Well, it was nice to watch you play. I hope
Okay,
you
Ghosty, move on and
subscribe to it
die.
as well, so I can be notified of your next streams for this game. Thank you very much.
So you can hear what you did
Appreciate
with
that.
this outro.
Yeah, I'll either die here and then end stream, or
Yes.
beat this boss and then end stream. One of the
No.
two.
Ready to die? You better be. That's what
Okay,
you're
so
about to
it's
do.
this again. What the? Did me being on the platform just yank me into the abyss?
Yep. That's exactly
Well,
what happened.
that's the end of that stream. Anyway. So, thank you for watching. Oh my goodness, how long's that been up? I have messed up
Finally
majorly here.
realized.
And I just messed up again. Okay. So anyway, thank you a lot for watching. Biohazard, thank you for tuning in for the first time. I appreciate your help and advice. And
One big game
Yeah.
for Preparing to Die, yes.
it was pretty fun. I'm enjoying the game so far. The current levels, as Biohazard has mentioned, are kind of annoying. Anyway, thank you for watching, and please be sure to stay tuned for the next one.
Does it look like there's
I'll
no shading on me?
probably be streaming more Sonic Mania next week. I've got a different stream scheduled for tomorrow, if I can't get there on the right time. And
I stopped these
Thursday, nothing. Working on Friday, working on Saturday. Sunday, maybe. So anyway, thank you so much for watching. Just thank you if you watch this after the stream for staying until this part.
Thank
Really
you.
appreciate it. Have a nice day, and have a good night's rest tonight. Bye.
Bye. Like I said, I'm going to be rushing through these now. This is one of the Kingdom Hearts ones, so I did a video on it recently, so we already sort of know what's going on. But to summarize what more or less happened here, this one went really bad. Oh, but I just did.
Master Green Trinity Source.
This is one of the, or maybe even the first. I lost track of time, so I'm sorry. Hello, Phobia. You are like 2 hours and a half later than you said you'd be. Yeah, this stream was probably the first bad stream I had, in my opinion, at least, where things just went horribly wrong. Yeah, I actually show a little bit of something about why I do the starting soon thing. Try to finish everything while there.
Time to start the stream now. Let me just switch over to that.
Because here's what's gonna happen. Lost track of time. I'm with my grandma. Ah, I see.
What is... Okay, that's just one of the cards.
So you can see what's
We have a
going wrong
camera
here
angle to start
already.
on. Okay, so for context on what happened last time I got here, there was a court case with her being accused of something, and then the queen decided to get this off with her head. I said she didn't do it, and
Doesn't realize that he forgot to turn the game on to record.
now we have to prove her innocence, and she can be set free.
So I spent a bunch of time looking for something that I thought I didn't have, and I couldn't have anyone check to see I have it. I had it a long time and I didn't realize, and suddenly after quite a while, I got back to the game after checking things and realized
Owie.
that
Got to
the whole
do
time
it.
it was not showing the game.
There we go. Got to do it.
Like there.
There we go.
It was a very off and terrible day. It was a terrible stream. I should not have streamed because I was already feeling off when I started, and then things just went worse from there. Well, I assume you have considered me dead then. I guess I'll be joining you in whatever afterlife you are. Not really, I haven't considered you dead yet. Yeah, that... I recently released video of it, that shortened everything. We don't need to watch the entire thing. And like I mentioned, we're gonna move through these faster. Quite the blooper, but it's alright. Speak. Speak. Hello? Speak. I'm gonna assume that I said some words during those first 10 minutes. Or at least made sounds.
There we go. First one of these. Let's see if... But anyway. Cool.
I don't think anything interesting really happened in this one,
Aha.
aside from finishing
It
the
is
game.
a try. Okay, nearly 100 of them.
With the bad ending, of course.
Oh, thanks. For
Pretty
that,
sure I
something
also
like that.
lost this one. But let's just take a look anyway.
I'll keep my eye open. Or maybe it's... No, I'm not gonna let that happen again. Okay, maybe not. Maybe this isn't the kind of stage I thought it was. Huh? Nope.
Come on, what you gonna
Well
do?
then.
You
I
silly boy.
accidentally pressed the jump instead of the right, and then I pressed right after, so I
I want to see how
back
this
up.
goes.
Oh wait, but that's not gonna help me. Because that one's through this wall. Ooh. Thanks for letting me know, Tails. Oh no, never mind, I'm not getting those rings.
But I did get that
Well,
ring.
I got something better. If I can win this, that is.
Let's see. Roadhog. We'll give you a proper acorn send-off when that does happen. Would be nice. Thanks, Master. Do you celebrate my death when I don't? I want it to be like that coffin meme. The coffin dance? I will sing. Sure I will. I'm totally good at singing. As you will all hear later in the stream. By which I mean you will all later hear that I am in fact not good at singing. Looks like I actually did finish the third one.
Oh wow,
Sometime
thanks
between
for Ed.
previous thing we looked at and now.
Good.
Wait, isn't this the
Good.
fifth one?
Time to work on catching up.
Yep. This is the one I suffered with so much the other day.
Oh,
And then I got the other two.
this. There we go.
Oh well.
Oh, great. Got stuck because of that. Slow down.
Let's see how this went. Final boss.
Don't I get to have a checkpoint before the boss? That's just rude. Yeah,
You
okay,
better,
I'm
I'm
pretty sure
going-
this is in fact the final
And
boss.
I want it here before I go. Is
Unfortunately, I have no supersonic for it. Okay. Please, let me get my ring back. Okay, well, I won't be getting more than that.
I imagine I probably lost this fight. Yep.
Please, ring, ring, ring. No ring for me. I'm doomed. No.
No, I didn't do it on my second try. Okay, that makes sense.
What? Rings. How
Looks like I did it
lovely.
on my third try though,
Tails, no.
which is
Oh,
interesting
okay, doesn't
considering
matter.
how
Good,
badly
we
it
don't
went
have
the
to-
other day. So here was the final attempt.
Let's try and stay focused. Okay.
You know what would be funny? Ghosty doing his 100th anniversary while being the McDonald's cashier. Today there will be no costume swapping.
Thank you, Tails. Okay.
That is the rule.
No, please, the ring, the ring, the ring. Thank you.
Got the ring.
We got one destroyed. Thank you for that, Tails. Okay. We're back in this. Oh no.
What do you mean? Oh no, this is an easy one.
Oh no. Come on, please, please, please. Thank you. Ah, we got all 6 of them. Oh, actually, I think
redeems
I
for that
had
today.
a ring left from this that time. Oh no. Thank you, Tails. True pal and a great hero. I wouldn't
Alright,
have
anyway.
made it this far without you.
How I feel when I finish the boss.
Thanks for that, Tails. Once again, done me a solid by grabbing the ring.
So when you
Is that
defeat
it?
the boss and get the
No, there's a second phase, I'm
normal
assuming.
ending, so to speak.
Either that or there's a final boss sort of thing.
There is, but only if you get the other
Oh,
one.
Knuckles.
No.
no. Okay, so this is completely automatic, good.
Then you finish the game. Good job, Ghosty, but
Oh.
that's not the good ending.
Nice!
Or the
Okay, so
true
that's
ending,
not
or whatever.
the true ending because we didn't get the supersonic ending, but I did it. Nice.
Just relieved to be done, I guess. Yeah, fun music. So how did I end this one? I ended it by going to the wrong screen.
Oh, 4, sorry. Why did it only show 3 though? That's weird. Anyway. Took me a total of 5 hours to finish. Okay, well,
You Ghosty Solos 5 past Ghosties.
that's it for this stream then.
I don't know if you that means that I'm that much of an improvement
you all
or
So much
just
for watching.
how I
That's-
fight them. I wouldn't say with
Yeah.
every stream, but I definitely do it every so often. Yeah, I went
There we go.
with the wrong
So
screen.
thank you all so much for watching. Wait, am I seeing that?
Yeah, I
name right?
definitely
No, that's me.
improve
Never
over
mind.
time.
Thank you all so much for watching. If you did make it this far, and if you're watching the VOD afterwards, thank you a lot for sticking around this long. I'm quite surprised
Just
you
skip
could
through it,
sit
but
through
sure.
it. That's pretty cool. And thank you for
I
watching
didn't sit through it,
a lot. I
You're welcome,
really
Ghosty.
appreciate every single view and like and subscription and even comment. Even if you just come in the chat and talk for a little bit, like maybe even just 5 minutes of a conversation. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me.
That's still
Every
true.
little bit matters. In terms of subscriptions and such, so like speaking of which, we're at 37. So I really
37.
appreciate it if we could eventually get that to 50. Which it's not, I'm not really in any hurry to get there.
Every attack slightly
You know,
increases
It
power.
would be pretty nice
Imagine.
to make it there eventually. I'll be branching out and streaming more games. I'll maybe even be streaming more often in the coming weeks because we currently don't have any work set up. Anyway, thank you
Anyway.
a lot for sticking around. I really appreciate every single moment of it.
Don't cry.
If you're brain work,
Yeah,
thank you.
words.
Okay.
Speak.
So, enjoy the rest of your day and have a good night's rest tonight when you go to bed. And please don't stay up too late. That is bad for you. Unless, of course, you stay up late, wake up late because you have a job until from like late in or in the afternoon or wherever until late at night. Then, in which case, I get it and I can forgive you for staying up late and yeah, but still, be mindful of your health. Thank you so much for watching.
Good job, Leslie.
Goodbye.
Still remember to do the whole like and subscribe thing better than I do now. Your model then and model now makes it look like you kind of grew up, as it were. That's sort of part of the idea. Let's take some steps back again. Go to what I believe was the next Kingdom Hearts stream. I don't know. The last one. No, it was Resident Evil 4 first. Okay.
soon its stock prices crashed, and for all intents and purposes, Umbrella was finished.
Mouse. Ghosty, was your mouse perhaps different? I'm still trying to figure out the... Still on that one, eh? No, the mouse was also the same.
6 years have passed since that horrendous incident.
Is my model lagging? Okay. Enjoy, Jimmy. Best of
The
luck at
model
work
was
today.
lagging. Because the game settings were too high, because it's terribly optimized, because it's Capcom, just like DMC is gonna be.
Yeah,
Which
something's
is
not
what we're
right,
playing next, by the way.
I think.
I'll go and have a look around.
We'll stay and watch the car. Don't want to get any parking tickets.
Du-du-du.
It could be a plot.
Necessary to save the
The game's speed is supposed to be, or is it running slow?
I think this is just how it looks.
Looks like they've killed a lot of people.
Is
I
this
wouldn't
after the
want to
first guy or
hang
before
out.
the first guy? So I kind of want to see... Okay, that's the first guy. Let's just look at how I went about that again.
I've seen some footage of the remake, but
Excuse me. Sir?
don't know much about it.
Original amazing reality breaking joke. Yep, it's not like you made that joke in one of the streams back then. I think I even had it as one of the titles.
I was wondering if you might recognize the girl in this photograph.
¿Qué carajo estás haciendo aquí? ¡Lárgate, cabrón!
Sorry to have bothered you.
Okay.
Freeze!
He isn't asking questions, he's just going straight for it.
Freeze!
I don't think he understands.
I tried to knife him.
Okay, so how do I shoot though? Okay, that's definitely not it.
Maybe residents aren't evil, how would we know?
There we
I
go.
don't know, man, he looks pretty evil.
Now, face my direction. You're done.
Face my direction and then I shoot him from the back.
Here comes another guy. Maybe even a few.
I remember I had a moment here that I thought back then, man, that was epic.
Watch your language, Leon.
Is everything okay?
There was a hostile local. I had no choice but to neutralize him.
Hello, name because yes, how are you doing today? You've been in so many streams so far.
Whatever measures necessary to save the subject.
Understood.
That's delayed.
He's not
not
a
a zombie.
zombie. So what is he?
So does that mean that in knife mode? Yeah, okay. Is this how the game's speed is supposed to be, or is it running slow? You. Now let's turn
Let's see how this
around.
goes.
Knew it. You're
Knew
not
it.
gonna get me that easy. When I shot you in the head. Can I
Yes,
jump back
I
in
did.
though? Haha. Dodged. Okay, well, out this window then. Yep. Okay, there's a dude.
I'm doing alright, I just pulled myself out of bed. Oh, okay. Hope you
Oh, come on,
had
I
a
shot
good
you in the
rest.
head.
Imagine
Can I
someone
jump
giving you
back in,
commands so they can shoot you
Aha.
in their
Dodged you.
preferred manner.
Now
I
let's
wouldn't
turn
have turned
around.
around either if I was him. Fair enough.
Knew it.
Knew it.
You're not gonna get me that easy. You too? Seriously, what is it with you guys and... I don't understand, but whatever. Okay, let's take that. Take this. Handgun ammo, of course.
These
Thank you
silly
very
little
much.
guys.
So how do I reload? That's the question. This wooden box looks like it can be broken. Guess that chest is not a chest of any importance. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at the cow first, but that's fine. Ooh, a farmer. That's...
I wonder if there was anything
good to know.
interesting
So
really
there
in
are
this
still
stream.
people around this area.
I know I had some things, but I don't think there's much of note right
Multiple
now.
cows over there.
But I did sort of start coming
Okay,
out
I'm
of my
assuming
shell,
that's
so to
startling.
speak.
That
Here.
might let the people notice. About the blue medallions.
But we gotta hurry this up, because this segment is taking a bit too long, and we're still pretty far from done. I will mention, however, I will soon be making some short edited compilation videos of some of these older streams, which will have some of the best moments and stuff. We're just having extra trivia right now. So the next stream I did was the last final Kingdom Hearts mix that I did back, Kingdom Hearts stream that I did back then. And the reason it was the last one was because that previous one went so bad and it made me feel very down about Kingdom Hearts streaming and such. So I decided I'll just do the rest of his videos. But then it took a really long time to actually get to that. What's next? Resident Evil Part 2 was also here, which... Okay, so the first one was just called playing the original Resident Evil, then playing Resident Evil or original, and then the third part was Resident Evil 4. The residents are evil. Very original joke. That was part 3. Anything of interesting here? Right. So just a little funny. I did mention this on stream as well. But during the...
I think we're alive. All is well. Everything is up. And nothing is down.
Already talking super early
Should
on.
be popping up soon. Then I'll be grabbing the link.
So let's see, was it here? Yeah, I think at this point
Yeah,
Ashley is already taken.
Let's see if our new thing.
Yeah, basically what happened here was Ashley got taken away, and the next stream was just me being glad that I don't have to deal with that anymore. Because, you know, extra mechanics that you constantly need to struggle with keeping her alive as well, all that. Let's see what was the next one, because we really gotta hurry through this. We're taking too long with this segment. Ah, yes. The second absolutely terrible stream that I remember.
Hey.
For this Resident Evil stream,
Here.
it wasn't a good day and nobody showed up, and it was not a fun section to play through. Because this part exists.
Oh, those guys. Let's
With
run.
these guys who are armored and make it hard to fight and all that, and you have to waste a lot of bullets on them. And then after that section, you wanna know what happens?
Away from other guys. Fine.
Was it after this or before this? This section was kind of pain
Chemistry in
too.
school. We'll learn them next time.
Was it this section? No, this section was actually fine. This section, on the other hand, was annoying.
Is that all?
Like, really annoying. I hated this part.
No.
And you use all of your ammo on these big guys. Like, legit waste all of that ammo you've been saving up.
Remembered that this time as well.
And then after you fight them, you end up in this annoying area. You don't have any ammo left, and now you have to fight these guys constantly. While running through a very long area with a lot of them, it's just annoying. I hated everything about it.
Caused me issues. What's going on? Okay, well, I'll just switch over to...
This section wasn't as bad again, but still I was annoyed. This section was kind of a pain, because you still don't have much ammo after all that happened.
Just perish, thank you. I think there's probably more than one of those, yep.
Either way, I was just so
Still just
done with
stick
it.
on.
After this was
There we
also
go, now
all that fun.
Reloading.
And then I got here, got to save point, and decided, okay, that's it, I'm done, thanks. Went on the next day. Next day I did one of my longest stream at the time, where it was basically 5 hours, where I went to finish the game because I was so annoyed by it after that one that I just wanted it to be over with. So I did a long stream that I started earlier in the afternoon to just finish the game, get it over with, move on, nice, easy. Then I did a little chill Stardew Valley stream to just reveal my first model edit.
I have lost it.
So you can see there's a countdown timer up there. And once the 30 minutes have passed,
I think I'm gonna go for that. We're getting there. I perform regular checkups and medical procedures for... It's time. Almost, and done. Okay, so it's time for...
oh boy, the
big
buzzy mic, how
reveal.
fun. You can see the cursor going over things, but it's not actually the game where the cursor is going around.
And
Yeah, this was my first new model. Or model
Awesome.
update.
Ah, behold! I've figured out that I could edit my model in Blender, and thus I have modified and updated it to my liking, rather than the limitations of Vroid.
As you can see, there
So now
was
I have
still
this.
no color in the model back then. That's because I haven't unlocked colored yet, like not earned any. As some of you may know, I still am not allowed to use purple, red, and dark blue. But I then unlocked color for my next stream, which was my second Just Chatting stream, which I unlocked for hitting 50
So,
subscribers.
In case anyone is there and I'm quiet, I'm just going to explain it and you'll have goal. So,
I was just talking about a bunch of plans and stuff here.
well,
Like celebrating the 50 subs, talking about a bunch of future
my
plans.
own
Nobody was there though, so that was kind of unfortunate to me. That's also part of why I was worried about today's stream. Now, next one was Batman. That was a fun one. I enjoyed those streams. Gotta star those views, am I right? There we had the reveal of Bat Ghost. So, back then I had the rule of no custom thumbnails and all that. I cheated it just a little bit with this stream by making sure Bat Ghost appears in the thumbnail, so that people would be more likely to see the link posted somewhere and be like, oh, that's kind of funny, he's wearing Batman outfit. So here I went through the whole opening section and then the game just crashed during the cutscene.
Try me.
So I had to go through that entire opening section again. Right here. We get to the cutscene. And then,
What just did it?
boom,
What's going on? Why-
starts
what-
lagging. And next thing you know,
Okay.
jumps to the window and we have our crash just before it transitions back to gameplay.
Okay. So, some error occurred and it just gave up.
And I had to go through that entire first section again.
We don't want to be seen.
this is not that room with the really funny moments in
Bye.
it.
Jump.
When Ghosty first gained grip, yeah, pretty much. I think most of the best parts of this didn't happen until the later parts. Yeah, back then we still had Bambi watching. I haven't heard from her in a while, honestly. Now it has a different name. It streams on Twitch.
We're not alone. He's got something else down there. I don't know.
Down to this fight. Oh, that guy's gone.
Okay, here I had some fun.
I thought he broke out of Blackgate. Cut me down.
Who did this to you?
Dr. Young, the Bruja. She drained the venom from my blood.
Devs and creators go the extra mile and actually let something go full on.
I think here I'm talking about him actually bulking out here.
Thanks to the devs for letting us see a large part of that transformation.
Yeah. So those of you who don't know, I like it when things have a transition. Like, yeah, actually I see the model morph and such to be right. Like, let's say Hulk, for example. When he hulks out, I like that sort of thing, and I hate it when they're just like, this guy's gonna transform into something big or whatever, and then it's just the camera cuts away and then there they are. Or it's a thing where it's like, okay, we're gonna show their shadow morphing and mutating, but not them. It's like, that just feels lazy. It would be cool to actually watch that sequence.
Oops. Also, I mean that thanks in a literal way.
Here I find it funny when he runs over the people and throws them with stuff.
Oops. I literally dodged right into it.
I feel like there was probably a part where I talked about it or laughed about it or something. I told him how it's not nice to attack the people like that.
Alright. Yeah, note to self. Don't do takedowns in this fight.
I'm so quiet.
Oh, that guy's gone.
Well, that guy's gone. That's all I have to say about it.
Oopsie.
Poor guy. Just suddenly Batman slips over to him to break his leg.
That's them, it's stuff on me.
Definitely not reacting to things enough. You wanna know what's something funny?
Great, it wasn't
I
the
was-
way I wanted to go.
I was better with this combat when I played the demo a few years before than when I actually got around to this, to the stream. Like, I played the demo a few years ago, like, let's see. At this point, it's about 7 years ago, 6 years ago. Yeah, no, 7. So last year it was 6 years ago. I played the demo of the game, and I did better in that than I did when I got to the actual game because I was just bad at stuff with game back then when I'm streaming. I think this stream had some fun stuff we already I got
That's
that
the only
ghost.
place
We
I've
switch
got
over
it.
to Bat Ghost.
Put it on
Ow.
the Twitch safe playlist, but that
Now is who opened?
go for now.
I don't think that section was in the stream.
Do you?
Doesn't look like it was.
She rushed in here and they followed. I'm sorry.
Let's see if we can do.
Yeah. Doesn't look like it was. So we're gonna talk through some of these again. Because, like I said, there is not much time, fortunately. I've wasted too much time with this. De-evolution. Is it maybe the bed? Did I guess that already? I don't know if you guessed that yet, but no. Like, your eyes are so close, but you're just not there. I'm gonna actually show this next one, because I think this might be the one.
I'm not doing
I
it
really
just
had
because-
some good stuff.
I'll need to go back the way I came.
Isn't that the way we came in though? Oh wait, yeah, no.
Okay,
it's
so
a
I think
similar
here we
door,
had some
but this
maniacal
one
laughing from me. That was fun.
is to take them down. Oh,
This part has some
this
fun
one
stuff
comes over
too.
Here. Unclear. Come this way. Shh. Silence is a virtue.
Intensive treatment belongs to us.
Don't say anything. Silence is a virtue. Silence cannot hurt you.
Have some fun with this section.
Yeah, well, there's one over there too. Go look at him. Are these two all that's left?
Batman, can you hear me? Show yourself.
I can hear you loud and clear. Come this way. Yes, that's a good man. More to the side.
One of you out, and not in a nice first date kind of way.
Had to wait for a minute.
Ooh. Yes, yes, do it.
Man down, man down.
I dare you. Step on the mine.
I love that. Just does a front flip right into my where I needed him. And then I laughed like a little maniac. I believe at this point it was quiet and I was feeling a bit meh. And I had a funny moment. It was either that or in the previous stream. But I'm not gonna find that right now. But yeah, let's rush through these again because, like I said, time's running out. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to cut out the last part of this stream that I have planned, which would not be good. So then the next stream was just me talking about all the channel points and stuff. And I say that, no, I cannot. I mean, I can, but I won't. Anyway, and then we had the Arkham Asylum one where I beat the game, Master was watching, and then I beat it like within an hour, so I was like, I guess I need to play more, so I started the 100%ing stuff. Then we got to Shantae and the Seven Sirens. I really like the Shantae franchise. Fight Me. Then we did the final Riddler stuff and Batman after 2 Shantae streams and 1 Shantae video. Had a third Shantae, or fourth, yeah, third Shantae stream, which was part 4. Then we start with Penumbra. where I knew nothing about it except that there will be dog stuff. Here we have Shantae and the Seven Sirens, where I was halfway through the game. I think I beat it in the stream before, and there I just made it to half of the completion. Then we got to part 2 of Penumbra, where I fixed a lot of the issues I had in part 1. I also used the horror model there.
Previously,
So here we had to learn Morse code to
Visit the
play the game,
Valhalla.
which was interesting.
I don't really. That's what all.
So we needed to use it to pick on that little keypad. Very interesting experience having to decode Morse code like that
I'm getting
for a game.
smart.
Not something I thought I'd ever
You
say,
big brain.
but I did. Never do. That's what I mean, not say.
Oh no, that's not right. There we go. Okay. For a moment there, I thought I'd lock myself into a constant state of walking forward.
That'd have been something.
So, fuse.
Wait. So then we had that section. Which was a very interesting thing to experience in a game. Having to learn Morse code like that. So then after that, I almost got to 100% completion on Shantae Seven Sirens, and then we did another Penumbra, where I was in the Spire Cave, or Penumbra, where we were talking about asking the question if the devs hate dogs, because Master was wondering about that. Could I have a photo of the 2 pictures from your background so that I can compare? The pictures in the background were the same, so that's not gonna help you much. We start Hollow Knight, played Hollow Knight again, Hollow Knight. Then I made it past the point that I stopped at way back. More Hollow Knight. Started with Penumbra Black Plague. This game actually got me with jump scares.
Ooh, okay, I think we're live. Second. I should get out of here. Maybe.
So this game definitely nailed the
Oh, yeah,
horror
it's
vibe better than the
away at the
first.
moment. You have seemingly outlived your purpose.
It was definitely funnier at this point and more entertaining, better at doing what I do. But yeah,
That's the guy got.
I just a little bit back, I got jump
I
scared.
missed. Full of scratch marks.
There.
Hi.
It's a very subtle thing.
One open. Looks
Like you'll
it was.
notice, the camera shakes ever so slightly at that moment. That's for me being jump scared.
Yeah, now
As
this
in
laser is
2 of
really
your
different.
backgrounds
It
as
doesn't
pictures.
destroy the
I
objects
meant
in
your
any
2
way,
backgrounds as pictures,
but
the
it
ones
does
I
go straight through them.
and to find the different stuff.
Message forward.
You won't find it if you look at that.
Hi.
You see that little flick across the screen there?
One
That's me
open
getting
looks
jump
like a
scared.
device. Could be some kind
Pretty
of
funny,
block.
if you ask
Nothing
me.
happens.
But then
Hello?
again, that's just
Okay. Treats keep the wear out. Food menu.
yeah.
Not
The texture
used
quality was
food
so
menu.
low that I could hardly see any of that stuff.
So what's that supposed to be? Keeps the.
Was there anything else here that was great? Not much, I think. Okay, so here we have this guy we're hiding from. Oh,
And then this
so we got to the part where the guy cuts off his hand. Not yet. But we were on our way towards that.
He conjures in my
Got the part where we have Clarence. So part I'm thinking of. How far is it? Is it the next stream or this stream?
That's familiar.
Something I'm thinking of that I need to get to.
3061.
Two things, actually.
I'm gonna hope they won't hear my footsteps.
I'm trying to think. There were two things that were important here in this game. Further. Yeah, so we have already locked up that guy.
Nice.
So the one thing that's important
Unfortunately, I couldn't get
is the
gaps.
jump scare. The other thing. I don't know, honestly.
It's unlocked. But let's first take a look in here. Okay, never mind.
Oh, I know what the other part is. I don't.
So do I swim in it?
It wasn't in this stream. It was in the next. So then we had two more Rayman streams. Was it in the next Penumbra stream? I mean, wait, I said two more Rayman streams. I mean, one more Rayman stream. And we had a Rayman stream before the second Penumbra one, Black Plague. And then we had another Hollow Knight stream after a long break. And we did the last Penumbra Black Plague part. So it must have been in part 2 then, right? I
Okay,
just
that
missed
does not
it.
bode well.
Ah,
Explosives here.
it was
but
around here.
how are they? Selection.
For that,
Oh, sure, you can push this box, but I can. What? Rest in peace, this guy's face. Power switch.
okay, yeah, here.
I have no idea what that's all about or what it's all for.
So at this point,
What's happening? Oh, that's what's happening. I see.
they established that Clarence can make you see things that aren't really there.
Which isn't saying much.
Yeah,
And
your
I
life
took
probably
that
hasn't been long.
as basically
What bothered
meaning
me the most about that was
that
that my friend
anything
decided to give up.
can be fake.
Just
So
like
from
that.
from that part on, I was basically like, yeah, things might not be real. Anything can be fake. It's probably all just my imagination. So then we get to this part where I
How
don't
are
trust
you
that
doing?
any of this is real.
Are you gonna jump at me? No visible signs of trauma, but he's dead, alright. I imagine Clarence is probably gonna make me see him jump up or something. But for now, Dr. A-Pose is just A-posing.
You
Ah, yes, I'm
definitely
locked in
got
the
more in
room.
tune with myself at this
Then
point.
Doctor Man. What if?
Let
No.
me guess. That was an important
Yes,
corpse.
it was. Oh, what's that?
At this very moment, I was thinking of a certain reference, but it was too late to make it, I felt like, because of what I already did. But I was thinking of making a reference to Transformers Prime, where Ratchet always goes like, "Bulkhead, I needed that," and stuff like that. I kind of wanted to make that reference. But yeah, basically, this whole sequence, I thought the worm was just an illusion
I get
because
it.
the game established that Clarence can just make you see things. So I just didn't believe that I was in any danger at all. Just completely ignoring it.
Okay, but Can I do anything with this? However, I hope it's properly insulated and not the
Just
cause of that
silly.
sight. Wait, what happened? What happened? Is it because I pulled this? Or does this thing actually kill you? Well, I suppose that getting overstimulated could lead to dying. So there's a cable going that way. Yeah, I figured as much. So what am I supposed to do at this point? I don't know what it does, but clearly that seems an electrical hazard waiting to happen. Oh. Ah, too late. Oh, but I'm still alive. So I guess my only option. Nope.
I really didn't know what to do, but I also didn't think it was actually real. Anyway, the other thing I was talking about would be when. Not there. I don't think I'm gonna find the other. Wait. I might. No, never mind. Yeah, the other thing I'm talking about, Master would know what it is because he was there for it. Ah, wait, I found it. I was investigating this corpse.
Doesn't seem to. I can't think of anything that would require the wristwatch. Watch?
Might have been
Wristband.
at a different time, or not then.
I'm gonna keep the texture just compensation. Shouldn't, it sometimes does. Lazy.
I guess it
Like I
wasn't
said, I
then.
start putting real effort into things when I get to that goal below
Ah.
the 100 subs goal.
This is where it was.
Something of curiosity. I'm not injecting myself with this out here. A safe location. Oh, okay. So in other words, it's not something I
Was it not here?
can just do. Yeah. So let's think. What would be a good safe location? Medical? Seems safe enough. Like, sure, I've thought of letting that through, but at the same time, I don't feel like that would do anything for me.
You know what? I almost forgot about one of the first real song reference moments that I always remember that were caught on stream. This was during the last part of Penumbra Overture. Near the end. Not that close to the end. Was where we carry the bomb.
The fact that they're BNF? No, DF. Really have not have something I can just... You can't seriously ask me to carry it across the gap. I should be gentle with it. Oh, I guess jumping doesn't mean anything for this bottle. In terms of keeping it stable.
This is fun.
Oh, nice.
Just a little look to the side.
But seriously, did they take away all of my chemicals? Yeah. Why? I used 2 of them. I bunked it into the wall. Good to know, if you bunk it into the wall, you die.
It was a brutal death.
Boom, baby, kaboom.
This part in general is because you either just fall to your death or you boom. Like that.
That one didn't even hit the wall. What's your problem? You've got a lot of nerve.
So it might have been a bit subtle, but there I was referencing the song by Paramore. For optimist, or for pessimist, I'm pretty optimistic. I believe it's the song's name. They say, what's your problem? You've got a lot of nerve. So let's see, after that, we were at the Penumbra ones. Let's go to the last Penumbra one as well, the one of Requiem, where it's just a puzzle game, basically. Hardly a horror game.
Specs, would you say hi as well? Thank you.
So is this before or after?
Aha. Hardly of any importance.
Yep. It's gonna be hard to find the exact point because this section lasted a long while. But basically, to summarize, at this point I did not know that I probably, at least, I still don't have any official confirmation, so to speak, but I didn't know I was autistic at the high efficiency, or whatever they call it, side of the spectrum. But in that stream, I talked about how I have trouble with putting my thoughts to words because I never really speak, so I never need to think in words, all that. But then afterwards I found out, oh, you know what? The fact that I might be autistic kind of explains why I don't really know how to word my thoughts and such. There's an additional little level of that. Anyway, then we did another Rayman stream, Rayman Legends. I think that was the last one before we finished for that time. Then we did Hollow Knight, we had Hollow Day, which I was just feeling really down, so people came into the chat, and my mood gradually picked up, and it turned out to be not bad. Did the stream where I had to fight the Collector, it went fine. Did the stream where I did a few more Hollow Knight streams all around the place, did the Amnesia streams, which were fun. It definitely improved a lot on what Penumbra did in nearly every aspect. The second Amnesia stream was called Fear Immunity or Intensification. This was based on the fact that during the first stream, there was a certain part where I actually started to feel a little uneasy, like pretty dang uneasy. And that night, I had nightmares in a very similar sort of setting, but the monsters, rather than being the Amnesia monsters, were more horrific and fueled by what my own mind could conjure up. So at first, I had like 5 of those nightmares that night, each waking me up. And then after I was done with that, I didn't care anymore. And I was like, okay, in theory, that should mean that it won't bother me anymore. And it didn't. That's why it's called Fear Immunity or Intensification. Because like, is the fear gone now? Have I become immune through sitting through that and just dealing with it? Or is it gonna be even worse than it was last time? And I was perfectly fine. And then we started with those FNAF, the way it was meant to be played stuff, which I just sort of did as a little gag, and the Five Nights at Freddy's movie happened to be close to release, where it was basically just the concept of you do it night by night, each night, for the following few nights, just as a little bit of joke. And then we got to one of my biggest streams, the Getting Over It While Getting Over It stream. Oh yeah, and then between that we also did more Penumbra, Amnesia and Hollow Knight. The thing where we did the Radiant boss thing. But yeah, we got to our Getting Over It While Getting Over It stream where I tried to make myself sing more. And it sort of worked. More FNAF, Hollow Knight, where I just did stuff. Getting Over It, kinda, which was the second Getting Over It stream. Hollow Knight Trial of the Fool, where I had to try and finish that. And then we started with Worldless. Because, you know, I wanted to finish the Hollow Knight Trial of the Fool before the stream break, which I then started, and then Worldless released, I started playing that a bit. For the fourth part, I had a disclaimer where I mentioned that I probably wasn't gonna talk much because I thought I wasn't gonna, because there was something that was really bothering me at that time in terms of speaking. And if you are very perceptive, you might be able to notice what exactly is going on there. But yeah. And then we did some more Worldless, yada yada. Tried Hollow Cure right before New Year's because it was like, okay, maybe, just maybe I can hit that 100 subscriber before the end of the year. That would be cool. I unfortunately didn't. I hit it right after. And then we did some more Getting Over It a few times. Finally finished it after 7 parts. I had my Kingdom Hearts chill grind stream thing. I went back to, then we had another Kingdom Hearts stream where I just went around, did everything, or collected everything I could at the time. More Rayman Legends again, back to that. Here's the It's April Fool's stream that I did, where it was the little hidden thing in the room that Phobia is so bothered about. Then we had Is This My Destiny, the Kingdom Hearts stream, which was already planned to be the title when I made the first of the Kingdom Hearts videos. Some more Rayman Legends and Kingdom Hearts stuff. And then we finished it off by doing the Sonic Mania Chaos Emerald thing and the Hollow Knight Path of Pain, which was really pain. But hey, the stream was 6.5 hours long. It was pain, but luckily music helped me make my way through it. With that, we've pretty much finished this section. I'd love to go into more detail about things, but like, yeah, we only got so much time. I can't spend all day on that, you know. Alright, so next up, I think I can close the browser now. Next is Star Rail. Before we get to that, I need to just set it up, get it started, all that. Gonna just temporarily turn down the settings on the model. Path of Pain was indeed pain, yes. I think this is the one we need to move to now. Star Rail will eventually start up. Yeah, there it is. Wait. Ow, my ears. I'm just gonna log in first and then I'm gonna put it back. Wait, you only just saw the new transition? Did you miss it earlier? Wait, we can also turn this lower now. Start menu music is so loud. Yeah, the game is loud. The starting music is always loud. The home screen. The game itself is less loud. Still loud. I did forget to turn the volume down after the me videos. It would be cool if my friends could play Minecraft, indeed. Ah, so you did see it earlier. Good. Glad you didn't miss it. It was their idea to make the realm. And here I am alone. So they wanted you to make it, but now they're not there for you for it? That's kind of weird. But I feel ya. Always lone and lonely. And what's it called? Games, just in general. Games that have multiplayer, I'm always alone and lonely. Okay, don't be laggy now. So in terms of my star rail data, you can see there on the side the current main quest. So I basically just finished the Phantalia fight and didn't do much after that. But that's beside the point. The point is, I have 31 out of the 48 characters and this is my roster. Unfortunately, I don't have any of these, which is sad. I tried for Kafka, I couldn't get her. I'm trying for Topaz currently, and also for Robin. I'm mixed on them, I don't know which to take. Next up is Boot Hill, I'm gonna try for him, and yada yada yada. I haven't got this one, unfortunately. I really tried for this one, didn't get him. Didn't try much for Argenti or Ruame or even Aventurine. Didn't try much for this Danong, didn't try much for her. This is standard banner, like meh. Didn't try much for her. And these are also standard banner. And then I got Sparkle accidentally when I was just doing a summon just cuz. And that was like almost right after Black Swan, so I feel like I shouldn't have, but I did. And I got her after some grinding, which was nice. Got Blade in his first run, got Silverwolf in her first run, got Sela in her first run. Overall, I got some good ones. In terms of how they're actually leveled and such, though, yeah, no, my characters and team need some building. Like, look at that, level 70. Not very good. It's just... As you can see, my characters are all very weak and it only gets worse the farther down you go. But I always make sure to get that first ascension just for the free summon. The free warp. How's my current pull looking? I have 20. I also haven't finished almost any of these companion missions aside from the first few. So I still have a whole lot that I can do in this game. If I ever find the time to just sit down and play it for fun again. Like a whole lot. For now though, I think that's it for the time being. Argenti is mid. You're rich. Why am I so rich? What did I do? I like spent money on the game once, and that was for the first thingy. What's it called? Battle Pass, so that I could get this icon. That was it. Why the Himiko one? Because, as I've mentioned before, I come from Honkai Impact. Yeah, I don't even have the new Trailblazer yet. $20 Jade. Super rich, man. Yeah, that's gonna conclude this segment, though. For now, I'm just gonna quickly go get lunch, though. Lunch? Dinner. I'm gonna go get dinner. Dinner's good. You need to get some food if you haven't already. This is a good break for that. And then, when I return, it'll be Q&A. Yeah, I know I'm nowhere near it. I still have to finish the current, or the LeFou questline thingy. Then I still have to do so much in Penacony. I'm still really far away from that, but I'll get there eventually. Anyway, for now, I'm just gonna go get food, and then when I get back, we're gonna do the Q&A. I'm probably not gonna take very long. I think I'm just gonna go grab food if I can, and then sit here and eat it. So I'll be right back. Take my glass too, otherwise I'm not gonna have any water. I'm just gonna sit here and eat. And then when I'm done, we will move on to the Q&A. There you go. Now everybody knows. Phobia is so bothered with trying to figure out what's wrong in that room with the little hints I gave that he's gonna miss the really big one that I'm gonna give. Silly. Funny guy. I don't have a special layout for the Q&A, so we're just gonna go to the room. Time is it currently? 7 p.m. I got 2 hours to finish this. Make that 1.5. So I gotta hurry up with these next few segments if I still want to fit in the singing one. anyways here, y'all better come over quick for the Q&A. After I'm done. Because I'm gonna have to go through that fast. I'm eating dry ramen, he says. I'm eating a dry hot dog. That's what they'll call us, sure. I don't know who they is, but I imagine that they is not a lot of people. Yep, it's food time, and after that it's Q&A time. Voices in your head, ah, I see. Added some of the flavor dust and now it's salty. Ah, now it's salty and dry. Okay. I'm done eating, so I'm gonna go wash my hands and then we'll get to the Q&A. Just got a mouthful of powder. That was awful. I believe it. Can't imagine it would be not awful. I think Phobia somehow managed to miss that transition every single time so far. Things are also different in the room today, but I don't want you to do anything about that. There's no game this time. It's no try and figure out what's wrong or whatever. It's just the way it is now. Today. Yeah, I made it a little bit more bright for the stream because we celebrate and probably should have filled it with some more things for the stream too, but oh well. I should probably go get my phone and have those questions ready. Yeah, I was thinking about some confetti, but like I said, I had a week to prepare all this and I had a lot to do. I didn't even have the whole week to work on it, so yeah. Okay, Q&A time. Okay. All things considered, I think you did pretty good with what time you had. Thank you very much. Okay, so now the Q&A. Our first question: if sandwiches are green and management is become flight, how many cars does one require to change the religion? I'd say space. That feels like a good answer. Next question: do you or have you ever had any connection or affiliation with the bird species known as parakeet? No. It's funny that that should have popped up. I actually forgot to go to that stream during the previous segment, or not previous, but the first segment, because I find it kind of funny. Master was so close to actually finding the true answer there, and then Google led Phobia astray with the parakeet autocorrection, and that led Master astray from how close he was to actually finding the answer, which is just funny. What motivates you to keep creating content? This is a bit of a big one. There are some things about it that I'm not going to say because they're very personal. But on unrelated notes and things that I will say, part of it is because I enjoy it. Like, in general, I like creating stuff. That's just the way it is. Of course, you know me already. It's not like there's just going to be one reason for anything. So in terms of, I had to write some things down because I couldn't remember all the answers that came to me, and there are actually some that I missed, unfortunately. Like, there was something I thought about in regards to this question while I was at work, but I forgot to note it down, and now it's just gone, unfortunately. But I did manage to note some of it down. So I've actually already gotten some benefits from doing it in terms of how well I carry myself in some situations, and I've become a lot more animated since starting. As we could see earlier with how I was when I started streaming versus how I am now when it comes to talking and moving things forward and all that. Why does Burb prevail? I already said it. There's no connection, but okay. Also, that was one of the first times I could read an entire scripted sentence. Just to further elaborate on what I mean by that, in the past I've had some videos that were scripted. I've never been able to stick to the script for like an entire sentence for some reason. Like, I look at what it is and it's like, oh, okay, so that's what I say next. And then I just go completely off script, like 1 or 2 words in. So yeah. Anyway, back to the answers. Master is also one of the reasons I keep streaming at times. In fact, Master, you're literally one of the reasons I kept that Hollow Knight stream going as long as you did, as I did, because you were there, you seemed to really want to see me do it. And I was just like, I don't want to let him down, so I'm gonna do this. So, in a way, I kept that one going because of you. I appreciated you being there, and I didn't want you to be there for nothing. So yeah, that was this deal with the Path of Pain one, why I kept going and going even though I was super frustrated, and eventually I decided, you know what? I'm just gonna go against my better judgment, put some music on, and everything will be okay. And then it was. Yeah, so thanks, Master. I appreciate it. I then followed it with pretty much everyone who shows up makes me feel better about moving onward and keeping the content going. I especially appreciate when there are people who return often, like you and Phobia, for example. And there are many others. I'm not going to name everyone because if I forget someone, that person is going to feel really hurt. Another example who was here earlier would be Mackledale, of course. I almost just started naming people. I should avoid doing that because that's not going to go well if I forget someone. But yeah, reason is, if someone returns multiple times, it makes me feel more like I have what it takes to entertain people, keep them entertained, and keep their attention. I just need to own my skills, and eventually I might be able to do it well. That's how I feel about that. Next one. Has Ghosty ever touched grass? Yes. Next one. Whenever you plan a stream of some kind, do you always have a game in mind, or do you just play whatever you feel like? A little bit of both, honestly. So, while I tend to play games that I like, I often try new things, as there are a lot of games that I've never played. In terms of planning, I usually have the next 3 games or stream subjects planned out already, though I have run into a situation where I didn't really have any plans for what to do after a certain point, like with the Getting Over It streams, where I sort of just did that for a while and I had no idea what I was going to do when I finally finished the game. I think that was all the questions. Any more questions? I'll further elaborate on one from earlier, since there currently aren't more questions. But earlier I was asked if I ever say bad words, to which I answered yes. To further elaborate on that, back in high school, before I dropped out, in like 10th grade, when I was 16, I started cursing a little bit. And then after I dropped out, I was like, you know what? No, I'm gonna change that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna start going there. I'm gonna turn back before I am so far in that it's hard to turn back. I just don't like it. It's not like there's some higher moral thing or, wow, I'm so amazing for not doing it or whatever. It's just, I don't like it. It's plain and simple. There's no superiority to it or anything. Thank you very much. What's up is you just missed the entire Q&A section. Unless you have another question. If nobody has any further questions though, I'm gonna move on to the next segment, which I kinda need to do because we still got an hour and 15 minutes and 3 segments to go through. Of which one is the big segment that I get to last, which is part of why we only have an hour and so to finish this, because I need to sort of get this along before people start going to bed. Who inspired you to do all this? So, I think it was like back in 2019 or something. There was this guy, or I signed up for a lot of giveaways and stuff. And a lot of them back then had this thing where you get some extra entries for joining the Discord, yada yada yada. So I joined one with a guy named Jimmy Tiptoe. I've mentioned it before. I watch some of his videos even now still. And when I got to his server, out of all of those people whose giveaways I've joined, he was the only one who, as soon as I joined the server, immediately reached out and asked and like welcomed me and all that stuff. And I appreciated that. Talked to him a bit. I was like, he's kind of a cool guy after talking to him a bit. And then I decided to tune into one of his streams, and I watched some more of them. The latency was kind of terrible at the time. He streamed on Mixer, and I had horrible Wi-Fi. Anyway, point being, I watched some of his streams, I enjoyed them, and I thought I'd like to do this too, but I couldn't do it because I didn't have the internet to handle it, and I also didn't have a computer that could handle it, so I didn't do it. And then a few years later, I finally got this computer that I use now, and I was able to do it, but I didn't think about it for a long time until at a certain point I just didn't know what to do anymore, and I was like, wait a minute, I can finally stream. I have the hardware and stuff for it now, I can do it. Yeah. And then I did it. So you basically wanted to copy Hiroshi. No, I'm very, very different from Jimmy in a lot of senses. It was just a thing like he inspired me to start the streaming thing. He got my interest into it going. I don't think he's the first one I watched. I think the first one might have been Hiseki, who back then didn't like really have any avatar or anything. She just draws and talks while drawing. I was reading her webtoons at the time, so I tuned into her streams to watch her draw at times. But then Jimmy rolled around and I watched his streams and I was interested in the idea of streaming games. It seemed fun, so then I did it and boom, there you go. Eventually did it, but I can't really say I'm in any way very similar to Jimmy. For better or worse, I don't know. Is there a spoon on your bed? No. What's your favorite type of bird? Definitely not pheasant. What would be though? Phoenix. On a more serious note. Pick Phoenix on a more serious note. Because one of them's a mythological creature and the other is just something from one of my favorite games. What would be my favorite bird though? I also can't say Chocobo if we're ruling out games. Sparrow. I think I like sparrows. Do you like sparrows? Not sparrows. Do you like squirrels? And if so, what kind? Yes, I do like squirrels. I guess I'm rather neutral to life in general. As for what kind, I don't know what kinds there are, but they're fine. So long as it's not a crazy rabid squirrel, then I stay away. Thank you very much. We're wrapping this up in like 5 minutes, so if you got any more questions, hurry them out. If you have no more questions, we're moving on. We don't have much time left. There are indeed many kinds of squirrels, I believe that. Many of us, we are legion, you say. You know what? I'm gonna move this. Because it keeps getting cut off by the computer. Alrighty. Why do you love Cubo? Do I love Cubo though? Cubo is just something I made to be a cute little mascot thing that I was hoping would sell well so that I could at least have some way to make income aside from the work that I do. Because I can do the 3D modeling, but haven't made anything from doing that aside from the $5 currently in the goal for the one Cubo purchase that has happened. Do you think Mayo is an instrument? No. I mean, I guess anything could be an instrument, but I wouldn't use Mayo as an instrument. Thank you very much. That's all for me. I'll rewatch the Q&A from the VOD. Okay. I'll give you a timestamp, probably, maybe, if I can think of it. Master, you got any questions? Are you done as well? Out of questions. Okay, then we're ending the Q&A there. Thank you so much for your participation and questions. We are moving on. Thank you very much. By the way, Phobia, I don't know if you heard yet, but I have a new mic. I'm using a new mic. Now, that aside, it's time for the next segment. Wait, I'm jumping ahead of things. This segment still has one thing to do before I can move on to the next one. Let's at least just get that started, though. So that it's ready-ish by the time we get to that segment. So anyway, next segment is discussions about the future stuff for the channel. So first off, just a little bit about the debut stream when that eventually happens. I wanted to talk about it, I don't remember why. I got a new mic. It's a bit weird because there is a little bit of a problem with it that I don't yet understand how to solve. At the same time, the voice does sound more like my voice, so that's something. Yeah. So, debut stuff. What did I want to talk about in regards to that? The debut stream. We're gonna play a game, are we? No. Debut stream when that eventually rolls around. Until I can hear anything about that, let's just move on to the next thing. I will probably be changing my approach to outfits, and even more so after the debut stream. For now, I'll be putting less into the not so big outfits, not having a lot of outfit for some of it. Sometimes even just a little accessory will be all there is to the outfit. And then post debut stream, a lot more outfits will be nothing necessarily special, but there will be certain outfits pre-made. Like, let's say I'll have a cowboy outfit and I'll have an astronaut outfit and all that. And I'll just reuse those for all the games that match. Basically. Next up, we've got the upcoming streams. Our next stream will likely be the start of the DMC streams. The first one. So we'll be playing Devil May Cry. And while I'm busy with that stream series, I'll be starting on... what's it called? I love the McDonald's outfit. Glad you do. I'd definitely still make commissioned, so to speak, outfits more high quality. But just the general outfits will be less frequent and less varied. If you're ever a store simulator game, you better do the McDonald's outfit. We'll see how time goes. What's going on? What do you mean, error? YouTube is not responding. Is the stream still going? Okay, so YouTube's just being weird. Why does it say error YouTube not responding? Stupid goof. I also can't open the stream on my phone for some reason. But you say it's still going. Okay, it looks like it's still going. I don't know what's going on. YouTube, stop being weird. Yeah, about the Medburger thing, I also forgot to mention that was a bit taken from the Sonic Boom TV show as well. Because, you know, I figured it's a Sonic game I'm playing, so I might as well play into that bit. So, on the Sonic Boom TV show, there's this place called Medburger where they always eat, and then the main guy that's always working there is Dave the intern. Anyway, so upcoming streams, I already said DMC, and then while we're doing the DMC stuff, I'm gonna be prepping the outfit for the Ratchet and Clank streams, and then we'll start playing Ratchet and Clank 3. I'm also thinking of soon going to yeah, I'm also thinking of soon doing Lego Batman, Blasphemous, and Dead Space for games to play on stream. The original Dead Space, of course, not the remake. Let's just go here. What else? Oh yeah, I slightly touched on this earlier during the thing when Master asked about the upcoming things. But basically, I'll be working on a thing. I don't know what thing, but a thing. Well, yeah, I'll soon be making like clips and stuff from a lot of my older streams. Just for the sake of doing that, because, you know, clips fun and all that. I can get some fun moments and some exposure with that. So let's see, clips. I'm gonna try Twitch again soon. Like, not a lot, but I'm gonna try. And see if it works. If it doesn't, oh well. If it does, nice. But I'm gonna try Twitch again. Hoping it works. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah, Twitch stream, I'll do one soon, see if it works. If not, we'll be leaving Twitch behind again. If it does, nice. Other than that, I haven't opened it yet. I was hoping I could, but due to all the delays and stuckness and stuff, I haven't been able to get to it, but I'm gonna start a Patreon. There's gonna be a free tier where you can watch all of the streams, or not all of the streams, where I'll be uploading a bunch of the unedited recordings, or at least slightly edited, to cut out absolute emptiness, as in just me leaving the game there and looking at something on my phone while playing or whatever, because that happens sometimes when I'm recording. But basically, I'll be uploading mostly unedited versions of some of the recordings on the free tier of the Patreon, so that if you ever want to watch me just play the game off stream, or the way it was in the unedited video, it'll be there. Yeah, I'll drop the link for the Twitch in the when the time comes for that stream. I actually think I have a bot still set up to ping whenever a Twitch stream goes live. I don't know. I still have no idea what I wanted to say about the debut stream. Beats me. Guess we could just move on to the next segment then. What do you say? I think so. So this next segment was a secret segment that I didn't say anything about. It wasn't in the notes I sent beforehand or anything. It was my super secret segment. I call it Yatta, where I will show you the origin of the wonderful Yatta. Cheeseburger and milkshakes work well with fries, yes. And now Phobia finally got to see that transition screen. Okay, so it's time to finally explain what Yatta is all about. This. Where's the sound? I think there is sound, okay. Yeah, this is the Herrscher of Sentience. We call her Senti. Look at her, she looks great. She's got this big sword. Let's just go to appreciation mode. She's got a big sword, and in it there's a small sword. A sword with like a chain blade sort of thing, and a spear. She's glorious. We also have outfits for her. And her outfits almost always incorporate this little guy, Chic Phoenix, in some way. Senti is our favorite Yatta scammer girl. She scams people and it's funny. So with this summer outfit, she has the big sword replaced with the surfboard, and that's a spine and stuff. I think this might have been a battle, the spear, I can't remember. It's been a while since I've seen it. And then we got this one, which is also pretty great. It's music themed. You know how I like music themed stuff. And as I mentioned, you'll always find the little Phoenix fella somewhere in the design. Now let me show you the beauty that is Yatta. We got our good old Senti on our team. Starrail? No, this is the real Honkai. You see, other people, when they talk about Honkai, they talk about Starrail. When I talk about Honkai, I talk about the real Honkai. Honkai Impact 3rd. Which is this one. Unlike Starrail, this is the open world thing. It's a pretty old game, so the graphics are dated. But unlike Starrail, you fight with live combat. Anyway, this is Senti. And if you run around with her in the open world, she starts riding her big sword like a flying surfboard. Got a lot of fun personality to her. But what's really important is the Yatta. Let's just first get around to these though. If you do that attack, you smack her with the big sword and yish. But if you miss with this spear, she's disappointed and upset about it. But time for the true show. What is known as the Mighty Yatta. We all love the Yatta. I think these enemies will actually respawn, and we can do it here, because this is a good place to do it. With the rock being here and all. They have not respawned, that's disappointing. Like the music. Any enemies? We need to show them the beautiful Yatta. Okay, so get out of the way. Other game's forcing her to look that way, so you couldn't even see it. Nice. There you go. The glorious Yatta. Look at her, she's great. An excellent scam artist and everything. We like Senti. Okay, now. Wonderful. We like our Yattas in this house. Wonderful. The Ursher of Sentience is great. We all love Senti. You do not believe in the power of Yatta, you do not deserve to be here. Anyway. That's it for that silly little side segment. Raise your hands to the sky and say Yatta. Yes. You can't see it, but I would love to have my arms actually raised on the model. Unfortunately, it doesn't happen. I kind of want to make an animation for it, but that would be a while. I still need to figure out how to properly export the animations and have them work right without the weird nonsense. Okay, so who's ready for the final segment? Raise your hands if you're ready. Put it simply, I am not ready, but what can I say? Gotta go. Do it. Don't have a choice, we're here. No more waiting it out. No more delaying it. It is what it is. Am I nervous? Very much. Nothing I can do about that. Prepare your lungs, yeah. Okay. Let's just get ourselves... Okay, so first song. No matter what happens, we'll still support you. I hope so. If my terrible singing completely ruins my career forever, I'm gonna be upset. So let's hope it doesn't. Maybe I should just listen to the song real quick to sort of just get myself into the rhythm well before I just pull away, you know? Probably won't listen to the whole thing, just a quick little catching the beat so that I can really get myself in there and hype myself up. Because honestly, if you want me to do something, you gotta motivate me with music. Music is the way. If you don't know that about me yet, you will. You have to. You have to. Okay. So just give me a quick sec. Just get myself nice and ready. Okay, I think I'm ready. Ooh. This is gonna be stress inducing, but it's gotta be done. Ooh. I don't want. Rat race, place to place and wait. Tendencies on repeat in it. Benefit from a shoe with no lace. Take a seat with a crease in it. I don't mind if it's lonely. I don't mind if it's fair. I don't care, you control me. Leading me anywhere. I don't wanna backslide to where I started from. There's no chance I will shake this again. 'Cause I feel the pool, water's over my head. Strength enough for one more time. Reach my head above the tide. I'll take everything you have. If you could throw me a line, I should have loved you better. Do you think that now's the time you should let go? It's over my head. Bad place on $100 base. Kinda wishing that I never did Saturday. Is that a stain? You should change. Are you doing good? Did you solve all your problems? Thanks for asking in a way, but accidentally uncovered a new one yesterday. What happened to what I brushed under the rug? I used to be a champion of a world you can't see. Now I'm drowning in logistics. I don't wanna backslide to where I've started from. There's no chance I will shake this again. 'Cause I feel the pool, water's over my head. Strength enough for one more time. Reach my hand above the tide. I'll take anything you have. If you could throw me a line, I should have loved you better. Do you think that now's the time you should let go? I don't mind if it's over my head. You should let go. It's over my head. I'll take anything you have. If you could throw me a line, I should have loved you better. Do you think that now's the time you should let go? It's over my head. You should let go. It's over my head. I don't want it. So earlier in the stream where we were at the first Star Rail stream I did on YouTube, I started singing a song there and I mentioned that I'm gonna sing it now in this segment. It's time for that. So let's just quickly find that one, because I get nervous and then I mess up lyrics. This one's gonna be especially terrible because I am not a great vocalist, and this one really requires some amazing vocals. I cannot do it justice, but I'm gonna sing it anyway because I love the song. Let me just drink a bit of water first. Potentially slightly calm myself down. Okay. Some deserts on this planet were oceans once. Somewhere shrouded by the night, the sun will shine. Sometimes I see a dying bird fall to the ground. But it used to fly so high. I thought I were no more than a bystander, till I felt a touch so real. I will no longer be a transient. When I see smiles with tears, if I have ever known the sore of farewell, pain of sacrifice, what else should I engrave on my mind? Frozen into icy rocks, that's how it starts. Crumbled like the sands of time, that's how it ends. Every page of tragedy is thrown away, burnt out in the flames. A shoulder for the past, let out the cries, imprisoned for so long, a pair of wings for me at this moment, to soar above this world, turn into a shooting star that briefly shines and warms up every heart. May all the beauty be blessed. May all the beauty be blessed. I will never go. There's a way back home, brighter than tomorrow and yesterday. May all the beauty be blessed. Wave goodbye to the past when hope and faith have grown so strong and sound. Unfold this pair of wings for me again, to soar above this world, turned into a moon that always tells the warmth and brightness of the sun. May all the beauty be blessed. May all the beauty be blessed. Ugh, that one took it out of me. My goodness. Ow. I'm gonna skip the next song because I just cannot with it. Like, originally I was thinking about singing this song. It was also the song that got me through that last part of Hollow Knight. I was already thinking about singing it before I got there and listened to it. But the reason I'm not gonna sing it is because my pronunciation sounds so weird because it's a Japanese song. And I've listened to myself sing it, and the way I pronounce the words is just so weird. So I decided, nah. So we'll be moving on to Postscript as the next song. So let's just quickly find that one so that I make sure I don't mess it up. Like, I'm very much worried about messing up the lyrics when I'm singing like this. And I probably won't, but I'm worried about it, so I want to have them right in front of me just to be sure. Okay? You get it? Makes sense? Yes. Moving on. I believe that if you want to, sing it anyway. If you don't, then don't. Yeah, I'm just gonna not, because it just bothers me a lot. That's the thing there. Okay, so next one, Postscript. It's been so long, a year since then. Do you still remember our past? We dashed ahead, I didn't know. I see that it went really fast. Here deep in my memories, I'm searching the unchanging you. And until this point, here and now, I'm waiting for you to break through. I really badly want to see you once more, just for a moment, that is all I ask for. I am not reaching you somewhere oh so far, for my distant star. I really badly want to see you right now, and all the times we shared, but I wondered how. Maybe it's just too late, still I have a wish to. Maybe it's just too late, still I have a wish to send you. Oh, please come true. Sort of fell out there at the end because I didn't have enough breath for the part I was trying to sing, which did not go well. Whoops. That's another thing. I have a hard time with doing breathing right when singing. Okay, so the next song is one that I'm pretty sure basically none of you have ever heard unless you've listened to music that I specifically mentioned that I listen to. That's not how you spell it, Ghosty. There's an E there. So I highly doubt any of you have ever heard this song, and if you have, I'm surprised. If you think you have, you might be wrong. Okay. You know what? You might have actually heard me sing this one during the Getting Over It While Getting Over It stream. I think I did it there, maybe. There's a possibility. We'll see. Maybe you recognize it, maybe you don't. No, but like there's a specific way you gotta breathe if you want to sing right. Like you have to catch your breaths in between sentences the right way and all that sort of thing. You need to refine your breathing technique, and also you need to actually like inflate your abdomen or however you put that when you inhale, and then deflate when you exhale, which I don't do. You gotta sort of have that control to actually sing right. Anyway, I'm not good at singing, I do not know all of the technicals and details, but I can at least try. Speaking of canning doing things, time to start the song. I can do this. I can do this. I've been trying to find the answers. I wandered so long, so long. I'm running out of space and time to hide behind. I've been settling into the stars and reaching so far. But I believe the answer lies somewhere beyond the sky line. I'm not knowing where I'm going, but you were the one that kept me hoping. Find it in my lifetime, beyond the unfamiliar sky. Paradise and fantasy for so long. I've wandered so far. I want to feel at home inside the oceans in your eyes. Running out of space and time to hide behind. But I believe the answer lies somewhere. Great space and time to hide. But I don't need a reason why, 'cause now I have the starlight. I'm not knowing where I'm going, but you were the one that kept me hoping I'll find it in my lifetime, beyond the unfamiliar skies. I'm not knowing where I'm roaming, but you were the one that kept me hoping I'll find it. Lifetime beyond the unfamiliar sky. I know I should be afraid, but I'm not. I'm not knowing where I'm going, but you were the one that kept me hoping I'll fit in my lifetime beyond the unfamiliar skies. I'm not knowing where I'm going, but you were the one that kept me hoping I'll find it in my lifetime beyond the unfamiliar skies. I personally feel like I did horribly on that one, but if you liked it, then that's good. Oh boy, I really need to breathe better because I'm gonna make myself lightheaded, and that's not gonna be good. We've got 3 songs left, and let me tell you, one of them's like 8 minutes long. So that's gonna be fun. So this is the next one. You may have heard it, you may not have heard it, it's great. Alrighty. Just gonna take a few deep breaths before I get started. I'm gonna have to give these all a listen once the stream ends. I'm probably gonna post links to them in the media channel after the stream. Okay, so let's get into this one. I wonder if maybe I should listen to the start of every song to really get into it. Let it go. Let it roll right off your shoulders, don't you know? The hardest part is over, let it in. Let your clarity define you in the end. We will only just remember how it feels. Our lives were made in these small hours, these little wonders, these twists and turns of fate. Time falls away, but these small hours still remain. Let it slide. Let your troubles fall behind you. Let it shine till you feel it all around you. And I don't mind. If it's me you need to turn to, we'll get by. It's the heart that really matters in the end. Our lives are made in these small hours, these little wonders, these twists and turns of fate. Time falls away, but these small hours still remain. All of my regret will wash away somehow, but I cannot forget the way I feel right now. In these small hours, these little wonders, these twists and turns of fate, yeah, these twists and turns of fate, time falls away. Yeah, but these small hours, these little wonders, these small hours still remain. Oh, they still remain. These little wonders, oh, these twists and turns of fate. Time falls away, but these small hours, these little wonders still remain. I sort of wanted to record a backtrack for all of these before the stream, but like that's gonna be so hard to do with the little time I had, as I've mentioned, because I'm not super musically talented and I can sort of create it, but not quite, and I also don't want to perfectly create it because then it's gonna get copyright fun. So this next song, much like Moon Halo, is also from Honkai Impact 3rd. but this was essentially from the end of the part 1. There was essentially a part 1.5 afterwards, but so to speak, the end of part 1. Graduation trip, the end of the Kiana story. Kind of. So same thing, I'm just gonna give it a quick listen, a little bit of it, to get myself into the rhythm and all. Get myself essentially hyped up. I sometimes mess up the lyrics with the songs because I get like so stressed out and then I get to a point and I'm like, this is the lyric, right? And then I second guess myself and sing the other thing, but then it was the first thing. Forgot this one just starts right away. When good friends are going away, will you wish them to remember your name? When good old days are passing away, will you promise your heart remains the same? Never can we suspend the times, having to leave those tracks behind. There is a longer way ahead. After all, there used to be a storyteller who always painted the sunshine and the rain. One has to eventually grow up, spending a lifetime to taste the love and pain. Never can we suspend the time, having to leave the tracks behind. There is a longer way ahead. After all, if it's too hard to say goodbye, give us a try to sing a rhyme. May you the beauty of this world always shine. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just take a quick breathing break again and make myself a coffee to drink after the song. Because if they're gonna lock up the kitchen and stuff soon, I wanna at least have my coffee. So I'm just gonna take some time to breathe, get my breathing together, all that, and then I'm gonna come right back. I'm gonna make my coffee, I'm gonna come right back, and I'm gonna sing this last song. Being like that has given me a headache, and I think it's because I'm not breathing right. I forgot that the kettle's gonna need some time to do its thing first, so I'm gonna let that happen, and then I'm gonna come back and do it. But yeah, this is the last one. It's about 8 minutes long though, so that's fun. Good stare to be frozen on. Just gonna stare at everyone like this for a while. Because it's fun. Never mind, I'm done staring at you like that. Take your time, okay. I will, goodbye. I'll be right back. Just one last thing, real quick. Be right back. Breathing technique was so bad that I got a headache from that singing. I'm gonna finish this off. Last one. My breath that I had and everything. Let's hope I make it through it again. Because, like I said, this one's 8 minutes long. So let's hope I can do this without passing out or anything. Okay. Just gonna immerse myself again real quick. Oh. Back. Don't start song. No, go back. Thank you. Don't be weird. Yeah. Oops, sorry. A new star shines so bright. A new star comes alive. It's only the beginning, the start of something new. Like the song's first melody, or the first line of a book. You can smell the excitement, great adventures to come. Oh, I will shine the brightest, 'cause I was born a star, illuminating the nighttime. I'll be guiding the way, oh, when great adventures come to an end, the beacon of light to follow, soaring across the sky like a fire, ignite your heart to guide you where you want. Spread our wings for the first time and feel alive. Everything that you dream's waiting for you. A star in the sky, infinite smile. I feel alright. I feel alive. Growing up in the sky. So many things to do. Find new meanings of life. But I keep the same room. Ain't it fun to be living? Outer space in the wild. All the things that I'm feeling. Memories in my mind. In my mind. There's far and few between. Unlimited realities. But this is where I wanna be. Figuring out who I'm meant to be. My thoughts run free inside of me. Subconscious therapy. I can't tell how far we'll go, but only faith can feed your soul. Nothing even matters if you're feeling present, like the stars above. Oh, you know, everything goes with the flow. A star in the sky, infinite smiles. I feel alright. I feel alive. A star in the sky lighting the night. I feel alright. I feel alive. And the planets around me, maybe they'll disappear. 'Cause nothing's everlasting. But it's okay, no fears. Some leave sooner than others, it takes you by surprise. I guess when you get older, you find secrets of life. In the echoes of the past, casted shadows push me back. Memories like a river flow, where innocence used to glow. New problems knocking on the door. Uncharted galaxies I explore. Oh yeah, life's melody has changed its key. From the black hole I'm breaking free. In the rhythm of the scene, now I am lost in the beat. Challenges around, standing tall, I won't fall, yeah. I may not shine as bright as I used to, but my warm rays keep reaching deep out into this cold space. And with a single finger you can trace all the asteroid fields that I've been through. But I'm still here, I'm never burning out in the atmosphere. Gotta persevere, yeah. I bring light to the darkness now that I've settled down. Some days are less exciting, now routines are around. I watch over the planets, I don't complain at all. 'Cause it's nice to feel older when I'm still in control. A star in the sky, infinite smiles. I feel alright, I feel alive. A star in the sky, the night. I feel alright, I feel alive. A star, sky lighting, infinite smile. I feel alright, I feel alive. A star in the sky lighting the night. I feel alright, I feel alive. a star in the sky. Something's changing, I won't cry. Something's changing, time to fly. 'Cause my light fades away. Oh, surprise, I can't stay. I can't stay. I can't stay. I can't stay. It's the end for real. I hope you'll remember me. It's so bittersweet, 'cause I am gone, but I am free. My job here is done, I've had the time of my life, a new star will come, take my place and shine so bright. New star, shine so bright, a new star comes alive. Well, everyone, that was that then. Segment is over. I made it. I'm still here. I love the songs, but I have to go. Have fun, my dear friends. It's okay. It's the end anyway. So, that was the songs. It's all done. I thank you all so much for listening to that, which it definitely wasn't great, but at least it wasn't as bad as it could have been, I guess. Probably would have sounded better if I had some backtracks and stuff, but whatever. Thank you all very much for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you for sticking around. I feel like I had another thing to talk about before ending. Alright, one more hint. I mentioned before that there was a message I sent the day before April Fool's that pretty much gave away the entire thing of what the secret thing is. Let me just quickly go and look at the exact message. And then I'll just quickly reveal which message I was talking about, and then you can be like, wait a minute. Here it is. Okay, so the message said, okay, bye, Phobia. But yeah, the message said, as for me though, you'll have to figure out for yourself what's real and what's not. The entire trick might even be that I'm too busy making you doubt what I say that you don't even realize that something on screen wasn't right throughout the entire stream. Of course, I've mentioned that that only applies to the room at the end. But you should maybe look at that message and think of the deeper context. Like there's something that's kind of blatantly stated in it that kind of gives it all away. You just might not realize it. So anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I am planning to get back to streaming more often soon. I hope you enjoy your weekend. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Hope you rest peacefully tonight. Have a fantastic day tomorrow. Sunday, hopefully you can just rest. And above all else, I wish you the best moving forward. It's time to say goodbye for today. leave a like and subscribe if you enjoyed. I would say leave a comment, but no comments here. If you can, I'd appreciate a donation. Thank you very much. Goodbye. See you next time. Maybe, hopefully, in the sense of seeing you in chat. You get what I mean. Goodbye.